everybody. Let me switch this over. Boom. Okay. Do. There we go. Let's put it in the thing. Okay. Right, so we are starving. This is true. This is sadly very true. Hold on. Let me move this like that. No? Yes. Okay, those are our cries of pain because we have no food. I'm being for realio. I'm being really for really. Let's have some of those eggs. It was pretty good. We had an emergency spelt bread. I don't remember what I made it with. I didn't even look. I just ate it. Bro, that thing actually was really good for emergency bread. It actually like filled us all the way up. But all is not as it seems. All is not as it seems. When we last ended, there was a portal storm. Now, usually those are pretty boring, so I did that off stream, honestly. But there's a thing called a double-headed drifter, and basically, in this former old area, which you may not recognize anymore, but there was like, this used to be the entrance to our home. I cut out this top block, and I was basically just stabbing people with our spear, and shooting them with my bow. We had 19 of these arrows, so 6 I guess broke during all of this. We killed a lot of drifters. One was called a double-headed drifter, is what it was called. That thing dropped 5 gears, and 2 temporal gears, and 2 bits of hematite, and a loose meteoric iron piece. The best part, I'm pretty sure it was killed by another drifter, because they were throwing rocks at each other and hitting each other trying to hit me, and they just got totally goofed on. So that was really cool. That was really good. So we're just kind of doing, I wouldn't call it housekeeping right now, but I was doing some remodeling. We're gonna finish that up, but we are starving. We have a lot of other little priorities to worry about as well. So. I think we should maybe get some sausage going. We have 7 offal. So we could smash these to bits. Cut them up. Can we use anything other than lard? Gotta use lard, huh? I mean, honestly, we could. Salt in there. I wish you could, like, designate what goes to what for the cooking. That would be so much better. We gotta make some lard. I think it's 0.2 liters per each one. Oh, shit. That's a lot of bone broth. Huh? Not to worry. Has a great amount of bone broth, actually. I'm very happy with that. As a matter of fact. Okay. 5. And then we should really just need, like, a bucket of water. That's it. But it should be the whole bucket, I think. Or no, just 1 liter. Yeah. 1 liter of lard. Perfect. There we go. Perfecto. Let's eat these scrambled eggs again. Perfect. That cooks up. Go up here. I don't want to move this chest somewhere more convenient. Maybe we'll do that. Okay. I think we gotta do the lard first. And then the meat, then the offal. Let's grab the offal. We'll just mix that up ourselves. Shouldn't take much of any time. Perfect. I wonder, will this be good for 1 or 2? Oh, we have the meat in our hands. Okay. 1 or 2? I don't know. I guess we'll see how much lard is used. I think we could make up to 10. See. Yeah. Now what's soft dough? Goes. Broth, egg, yeast, and we could use lard, but we should use like something else. Some sort of seed oil. Maybe not that, but something. I wish we had more seeds to crush into seed oil. I had a bucket of seed oil somewhere. I wish I knew what happened to it. I guess maybe we used it all making gears? I don't know if that sounds right, but I think that's what happened. That doesn't help at all. Let's at least put this where we have our storage for that. And the sausage should be ready. Perfect. Oh, wait, that's right. We got one more we can do. Technically, we might as well smash this up. Biakuaz, even though we don't have the offal, we can still do that, right? So, like, might as well. Okay, let's start from the other side this time. Perfect. Those will last a long, long time once they're properly all done up. Can you imagine eating 30-year-old sausage? That'd be gross. Gross. I guess we might as well kill 1 or 2 more chickens. More sausage. Well, there are definitely plenty of blue... Man. Oh, this is a mallard, though. It's okay that he died. Hey, he gave me exactly what I needed, too. Perfect. Look at all these corpses. We really should do something about that. I wonder if we can make bone broth with the tiny bodies. That sounds so bad. We can just do this. Whoops, no we can't. Fool that I am. I wonder if it's because of the chisel block that it won't go up any more than that. No! Of course the duck laughs, like, and I can hear it, even though they're so far away. Right at the moment of my deepest frustrations. These things are demonic, I'm telling you guys. Demonic-ass ducks. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna put up another painting. Let's do that. So, what's up with my new place? Well, let me show you. I think we're looking pretty good, pretty civilized here. Maybe here, that would do good, yeah. I just need to bring the cabinet up at this point, I think. But other than that, I think it's looking way better. We've got headspace now. I was thinking after that last one, we might want to set up like a area where we can kill creatures during portal storms more easily, because the loot there is actually pretty good, all things considered. Oh, Airbud is grown up. He's got 20 HP. Bro, have a bone, buddy. Medium. How do we make dog armor? There is dog armor. Dog backpack. Hold on. Leather. Tin bronze. Okay, we can do that right now. Oh my gosh, our dog can carry stuff for us. That's huge. Well, wait, no. Do we have the leather? Is this one done yet? It is. Yes. Okay. Dude, this is dope. And then, here you go. You need to grow up big and strong. That's so cool. Okay. Dog backpack. What was it? One more time? Okay. So just 2 in 6 spaces. So that's just 12. We did actually have just enough leather. But we needed 3 bits. You guys can see we got a little bit there. Got some more casterite. Some things never change. He kept burning himself on the forge. That's another thing. In the nighttime, it actually gets cold that we are freezing to death inside our house. Having the forge and the crucible on next to each other and standing like this barely helps. I think it's gonna get even colder here, so I don't know if we will be able to actually survive or not, quite honestly. Dog backpack. Dog backpack. I should just put bones in his backpack. Like, actually. Right? He's like, give me the bones, I can smell them. Oh, the other dogs wants to get in there too. No. Alright, how do we make the armor? I want dog armor. Dog armor. Tin bronze. We definitely need to put that on our dog. We need... Hey, our dog's worth it though. That's a lot of tin bronze, but our dog is worth it, but man, that's a lot. It's more than I would have expected. For sure. Okay, now hold on. Can we make this into bone broth? Stole Storm Stew. Get out of here with that. Okay, small bones. What about chicken bone? We can make broth, bone broth out of chicken bone. This is what I'm thinking. We use fish bones and strong bone for bone broth, right? No, for bone meal. Then we use small bones and no wait, we use small bone and bone for broth and dogs and such. We could have the dog carry like a crock and our food and all of that stuff too, actually. Stay. So he'll wander in 30 blocks of there. I did check it out. And by check it out, I mean I'm talking out my butt, but I think I remember it like that. Let's put these 2 axes away. We actually have our brand new anvil now. It does lag, but we did refine some heads on there, so it was pretty cool. honestly, all things considered. So this is a whole iron bloom. We might want to just try smelting this, I think. Oh, first we do need to collect our glass. There we go. Ooh, we got almost every single piece back. That's a good... That's a god pool. It's a pool you take home to your mother. Let's see, yeah. Let's try it, right? Let's try it. Can we put more than that in there, or no? It's just that at that point, right? Well, this should make one bloom. It just uses the one charcoal? Does that sound right? That doesn't sound right to me. I guess that's right. Alright, cool. That will cook. Lot will cook. And then while that does that, I did make a spear mold. I did make another hook mold, I think? Yeah. And I fired that, so we should have all of our lids and all of our storage vessels done. Perfect. Well, that's cool. This is really dope, actually. I was trying to find an easier way to clothe ourselves. I think I might download the Dressmaker and Tailor's Delight mod, actually. Because the cold is really, really getting to us. In fact, I think I might do that right now. Because I kind of forgot, to be honest. I was going to do that before the stream. Here we are. So we will have to deal with the forge again, of course. But that's okay. Here, let's do a full quit. I'm going to download... Because I was wondering, why can't I make some, like, wool stuff? We've got a wool guy, right? Alas. Continue. And then dressmakers. Download. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh! Let's get some water here. Alright. I don't think these should be cheap mods. I hope not. I'm not about cheap mods. No, sir. Let's turn the fan up a little, though. It's a little stilted. Okay, let's check out this clothes making stuff. I guess we have to wait for everything to load on. Screw it, let's do the anvil. I wonder what the anvil could possibly be causing in terms of lag. I guess we don't need the rest of that charcoal. We're not chopping anything anytime soon. We can just get rid of that. I may go into the mines, right? We were talking about that to get more copper. I think maybe that or like hunting could be potentially a good idea. What is this? Just water? That's it? I put corked water in my cabinet? That ain't right. No way. This is my first shell. That one looked nice. We can go ahead and put the mechanist blueprint elsewhere. There we go. I think put this up here. Maybe here? Or would it look better here? Would it look better here? I think this probably looks best. This is our first temporal gear I think we got. There we go. Weird how it's got those little things. Pick that up. I mean, shoot, I don't see why he couldn't follow us. Let's do that, actually. Dog helmet. Two ingots. I think it would be worth it, right? Yeah, let's make one real quick for our dog. He deserves it anyhow. Let's change the name of this, actually. There we go. Armoring my dog. A little bit more accurate. Okay. Bring a second bag. We'll keep the leash. We don't need the pickaxe just yet. I don't think we need the amulet just yet. Oh, that was the other thing I see. Well, now it's this. There we go. Now, what could I put in the dog that would be worthwhile? Hmm? I don't know. For now, it matters not. Dog helmet? Yeah. We don't even need that much more. The heck? It's kind of a little excessive, if you ask me. Wait. Shoot. No! Dang it. Okay. Oh my gosh, we almost messed that up. Yo! We got a dog helmet. It's burning hot. Let's not put it right on our dog just yet. Well, this is dope. This is real dope. Yeah, I can see it now. Surprised you don't need, like, leather. You just affix it to the dog's skull, and it stays snug somehow. Don't worry about that part too much. Yo, look at him. Good boy. He's ready. What does it cost to do the full dog armor? About 3 ingots. We could, but not yet. Besides, this guy's gotta grow up. There we go. Okay. We're going hunting. And because I have dog carrying space, let's take 2 hunting bags. We have dog space, so let's take some wine. Let's take... Ooh, we should make a crock of soup. Are we able to do this? Do we already have one? Stew. Any soup? Soup? I didn't learn about soup until later, so I don't think we do. Soup can't freeze, right? Let's see. Make just 4. Little crock, little serving. Let's see. What do we oh dear. What do we have to eat? Not much is the answer. Okay, okay. Can we do something like... No. What can we do? I guess we can use these turnips. We'll use turnip. Maybe we can use the egg now. Ooh, perfect, 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 perfect. Do we have any chicken egg? Wait, that's chicken yolk. Never mind. Put it back, put it back, put it back. Whatever, I'm just gonna make a new one. There we go. Nice and easy. Now. No, we shouldn't take that. Oh, the soup will be enough. It's about to get real freaking cold. I think we should probably take a torch with us. This is cooking soon. One thing I should probably get, probably, right, is more bandages. Suppose we can cut some along the way and make them along the way, though. cooking. It lives. There we go. I think we're good. The ambient heat will take this where it needs to go. This is not good food, but we can take it with good food. We don't have to take it alone. Okay, drink all the water we can. Red meat carrot stew. Let's just gorge ourselves a little bit. Is there no like ration I have? It's really not. Alright, well we'll just have to balance between the two. I'm sure it'll be doable. Okay, dog. 5 days? That we'll have to eat it before then, is all. Okay. I'm a little more confident looking at it like this. Did you get hurt on something? The forge maybe? Yeah, the dog burnt itself a little. Toasty paws. We got our longbow. Got that. It actually would behoove us real quick to let's see, where is it? Spear 85, so that's 17. Yeah. Perfect, look at that. Perfect. You lay down. He is not laying down. Dog. There he goes. Now he's lying. Okay. Let's get that hunting spear. That's what I want. That's what I need. Plus, it's nighttime right now, so it's not the worst. Oh, and that reminds me, now we have the dressmaking thing. Not dresses, but you know, we can make clothes. No, what? Did I not download the mod? I'm almost certain I did. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's a keyword I can search. Dressmakers. Is there a tag? Does not add new clothing items. just makes everything... There should be some stuff... Yeah, like this. We could make this as a commoner. We wouldn't want to, but we could. Okay, so shirt. Let's see. Pearl shirt, grass shirt. We could make this, but that's... It's not great. It would keep us more warm than we are now, though. Blackie shirt? No. Nope. No. No, sadly, peasant shirt. Hey, we can make this. That's not bad, actually. We're a little commoner. So that's good. Oh, wait, there's commoner stuff. Commoner. Is this even better? Oh, let's see. It's the same. It's the same, but requires way more. No thanks. Yeah, we can just knit this right now, I think. Wait, maybe not. Maybe I messed up. No, we're good. We're gonna make this into cloth, though. Oh, okay. Or we can do that and just skip the middleman. Let's see. And how much did this require? Oh man, I mean it's worth it though for that boost that we'd be getting. Did these not smell? Come on, man. Come on, man. Just don't burn yourself, please, dog. Okay. Shoot, what were you doing? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh man, we are actually kind of running low on these guys. Okay. We just need a little more. But was that all of our linen and flax? Shoot. That's not enough. Okay. So what could we make with this? Maybe socks? Are we able to make socks or something? Gambeson. Wait, we could actually make Gambeson. But let's not. Wait a minute. Bro. I think we can do this. Made for warm days and cold nights. What? Doesn't look like it. That's cheaper, it's not as good. Homespun shirt. This is good. Why don't we just do this? What? What? Hold on. Can we... If I'm gonna clothe myself... Can we make dye out of it? Blue cloth. Can I make the peasant shirt still out of this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, it all requires the clothier. Dang it. No. No. Not just the shirt. I can't make just a normal shirt if I do this? But wait, I wasn't going to anyways, right? It was the homespun? Can I do the homespun? Yeah, I guess if we want to do the homespun. Oh shoot. Oh my god, thank goodness we didn't seal that. Okay, what was it? Just like this? There we go. The cooling increases how much coldness I think we can take. Let's see. Wool. Woolen. No, it's warmth, I think. Right. Let's see what sweater is. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I guess the leather... Wow, we were gubbed the bug sized for a second there. Not so fast, dog. You're not killing yourself on my watch. Wait, what? We have 10 extra. Get away, dog. Bismuth bronze. Wait a minute. Perfect. No, wait. No, it's solidified. Are you kidding me? No, get away, dog, get away. You fucking idiot. You fucking dumb dog. Ooh, I'm running into fire? Let me keep running into it. What could go wrong? In fact, give me that steak. I'm gonna see if I can sort this out right now. Oh my god, I can only go into soft ground. Shut up, dog. You are my enemy now. Wait, maybe here? This could work. This could work. Don't you freaking dare. He was about to jump in the fire. We literally turned her back for 1 second. This dude's trying to kill himself. Wait, I can just do that, right? How do I attach this rope to something? Let me see. Okay. A fence post. Okay. I don't know if we have the sticks for that. Oh god. There we go. That's a very bizarre, not glitch, but bizarre thing. For sure. There we go. Okay. Got this. We don't even have a stick. I just realized to craft the spear with. We actually really are gonna just need to head out for a second and just trim some bush or some tree. Yeah, that'll work. Or this'll work. Perfect. I'd say that's a good amount of sticks. Oh wait, shoot, I should have, well. Ooh, that really does not have a good amount. This would be, what, 22? 220 durability normally? Yeah. Okay. Put all this crap away. We can also try to remember where we saw tons of herds. There's some spots where it's like, whoa, it's yeah, herd of deer up to the north, so we could maybe go over there. Check it out. I'll take some packed dirt with me. You never know when you might need some. Easy, buddy. We'll be hunting soon. Okay. Oh, yes. Other than that, we can prospect a little. If we need to, we can mine a little, dig a little. Think we're good on stuff. Yeah. Let us bring one extra helping. This is a good time to go too, because we just had a portal storm. This will be a nice big hunt. Oh my god, he's like frozen already. Do we have a door open somewhere? No? This isn't exposed, right? Oh gosh. There we go. No. We should be good. Okay. Hunting time. Big hunting trip. If we're going on a big hunting trip, we should take a little bit more arrows. As much as it pains me to take so many, I think it'll be worth it. Yeah. Alright. You'd be a good dog while we're gone. Let's give him a treat before we leave. Airbud is frozen solid. Alright. Airbud. Gum. Airbud. What's the difference on these? Neutral. He'll attack if attacked. Protective, he'll attack things attacking me. Aggressive, he'll go after certain things or something. Let's go with protective. Gum buddy. Oh wait, shoot. I probably shouldn't assign that to all of them. What? He fell down the stairs. Wait, that's the other one. Where's our buddy? Hey. Come on. Follow. Detective. Come on. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Come on, you can make it through the door. I believe. Don't give up. Is she too big to fit through the door now or something? Is the door itself the issue? I'm about to... Dude. What in the actual heck is this crud? How can I not take my dog out of the dang... Brother. Alright, we're upgrading to a double door, I guess. This is going back to its old location. Those who remember, remember. Those who don't, don't. Okay, that is actually insane. For one. For two, it's actually insane. And for three, I can't believe how insane it is. Hey, it is a double door. It does work. It is a double dork. Wait, where's our dog now, though? Did he abandon us? For real, where's the dog at? Oh. He's stopped by the snow, but there we go. You got some game, buddy? Alright. With only a little bit of detours. Are you kidding me? These two are chisel blocks. Get them out of here. Let us head north. Let us begin our journey, my dog friend. Come. Daylight is about to break, after all. Hey, we are staying warm. That shirt actually made all the difference. That shirt made all the difference. Where's my dog? Bro? There we go. How have I never seen this cave before? This hole? Maybe it's always been there. I don't know. Let's go around it. Oh, I guess I was in there. I prospected, apparently. Allegedly. This is some Neanderthal stuff right here. I'm just hunting on the ice bridge with my dog. My ancestors would be proud. Unga bunga. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Good boy. I should get the footprints mod. Got 24 shots. That should be enough to bag 6 animals. Just heard a deer there. I thought we found like an island of pigs somewhere. Yeah, there's an island of pig. Not that we can do anything about it. Well, let's get those deer. Because I think it was like 20-something deer. Those carrots are still going strong. Oh, we are getting kind of cold, but it's turning to daytime, so we'll get possibly a bit warmer. We should be fine. Should have maybe brought things to make a fire, though. You can always craft that, though. That's easy. And we can grab some peat here. Their dog's still with us. Good. There's pits to heck here, so it's good to have our dog with us. Okay, and then where's the peat at? Where's the peat? Peat's kind of nice because even if you don't have the logs, you can still cook. I wonder if you can make it off of peat blocks instead of needing logs. If we need logs, we're going to be in for a sore awakening. Good thing it's calm too, out of everything. We could hunt our goats, but I don't think that's very productive. Generation 1, Generation 1. Neat. Do I see something there? No, that's just the shader being crazy. Honestly, actually so cool that we have our dog with us. I agree, dude. I agree. Might behoove us to make some stairs down here in a path or something. Here, buddy. Good boy. But we are getting cold. It's getting even colder. The sun is rising and it is getting even colder. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. I did bring back dirt with us for a reason. Ow. Oh wow, we are actually freezing. Okay. Please let peat work as a thing. It does not. Do we need to actually go back and get... We do. We need to go back and get firewood. That is such a bummer. Wait. Wait, no, hold on. I got a better idea. What if we just light the peat on fire directly? We can't. Okay, we'll shoot. That puts a big damper in things. Of course, the one tool I didn't bring was an axe. I was like, no, we'll be fine. We'll not need that. I know. I'm sorry, Airbud. We're gonna have to cull one of the goats to make up for this. Food-wise and everything, like... It's bad. Where's Airbud? Did he not make it up the hill? Oh man, dude. Where's my dog? Airbud. Airbud boy. Where are you, buddy? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Can he not make his way up? What's the problem, buddy? Quartz? The snow, it's the snow. What am I even hitting, man? Doesn't feel like I'm hitting anything. This is actually sillily brutal. Okay. Come on, dog, you can do it. Oh, you can't go up one high things. Dude, our body temperature is bad. This is so frustrating. Okay, freaking... Come on, dog. There we freaking go. Come on, dog. This dog is getting me killed. Come on. Stupid dog. This is so stupid. What is the problem? You went up one stone, what's another? This is probably just fucked it for me. Let's see though, maybe it'll be the one thing he needs to help. That got him up. Maybe I just need to go left and right. No, that didn't do shit. I need to warm up. That dog is actually freaking getting me killed here. What a disappointment, dude. That just sucked. I'm definitely gonna be commenting on the dog AI mod for sure. Yeah, dog that can't get through a single door. Yeah, that makes sense. No. Why in the hell is the hitbox on the dog that big? That is so stupid. This is actually so freaking stupid. Oh, the dog can't even climb up a single block sometimes. Why? Oh, I don't know. Just cuz. Like, I don't know what part of it is the mod and what part of it is like the default pathfinding or whatever, but enemies have no trouble coming to me, killing me. I don't see why the dog can't get up a single block. I don't see how you're supposed to take this dog anywhere. These things run into fire. They probably do fall down every dang hole. Spent all my freaking food coming out here for this dog to have to run back. Stupid firewood. Can't use peat. Ridiculous. Spending that long might have actually goofed us. Look at this. We're about to be frozen solid. I'll walk my dog, I thought. It'll be fun, I thought. Got freaking wrong, man. I really, really, really do not want to deal with more dumb dog stuff. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Cool, you're actually trapped there forever now. I don't even care anymore. Oh my god, dude, that was just dumb. That was actually just dumb. That whole thing was just stupid. Oh, man. A little riled up from that. There we go. 28's fine, and we'll use the peat to accentuate it. Not a word, but it doesn't matter. This is now frozen. No point in having this with me. Okay. Does not follow the doomerism. We'll bring the staircase. It's probably not enough, but it might be enough of what we need to get the dog out. I don't know. Alright. Eat this. We're just gonna eat this whole thing. And we're gonna hope that we can get enough deer to make the difference. Okay. Okay, now we try heading out again. Oh, I didn't warm up all the way. I should warm up, shouldn't I? Yeah, here we go. Warming up kind of slow though. Come on, let's get hot. Come on. We're right next to two giant fires. It shouldn't take this long to heat up. This will have to be good enough. No. One of those. I think the snow is making it extra hard, but it's not the only reason. Any cattail I can take? Would be nice to make a bandage. We'll run into Sana, I'm sure. Let's go see our dog before it's night time. Somehow getting into the one area where we can get stuck. That's fine. We're good. We're back on track. No more stormy clouds. Only sunshine and happiness from here on out. Oh shit. Hey, we can just take that. We'll throw this into the dog. That sounds weird, but it's true. It's true. That's what we'll do. Okay, our dog should be alive, not dead. Should be where we left it. Yeah, perfect. Alright, dog. Move. 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 Okay. Shoot, how do we do this? Oh, I know. Should be able to follow me up here now. This is going to be a bit of an issue. Hopefully he can go up just the one. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully he can go up just the one side. Come on, buddy. Why is it lagging? How hard are stairs to make even? Okay, we can make a bunch with wood. You know what, this is fine. We can just take the dog on the hunting trip. Worry about everything else later. Sweet, the dog will hold the fox. That's good. Alright, we're back on track. This is good. There we go. Pointing ahead. Third game ahead. Was that a godberry? No. We had 2 dogs, we could have even more inventory. That could be an interesting, like, loadout. Ow. Shit, this is not good. Where's my dog? Did he fight it? Yo! Good boy. Very good boy. Very, very good boy. But we need to find cattails all the more sooner now. And that guy threw that in my face. Hey, just what we needed. Shit. Did I get wet? No. Oh my god, we like actually jumped on top of the water. Because we're so pro like that. He's still got plenty of HP. The what do you call it? The armor was such a good idea to make for the dog. There we go. Take 2 of these right now. What is that over there? Meteoric iron. True. Wait, that's flax. Why not? More seeds, the merrier. It's nice having a walking inventory. Eaten by another creature. Should be on the lookout a little bit. Anything? We'll just give this to Airbud, honestly. Airbud. There you go, buddy. Let's try to get his weight up a bit. There's something. I wonder if we can stack foxes. Nope. But we got 2. Good boy, Airbud. I think if we even just shoot something, he should go after it. Pretty sure. Is that a trader we know anything about? I see something in the distance. Maybe it's that guy. But maybe there's somebody here? Wait, where did I see it? I just saw it. Didn't I? Oh, wait. Yeah, right there. It's something I don't know about yet, I guess. Let's go check it out. Hey! Yo, let's go, Airbud. MVP, dude. I shake him, you break him. I will actually take those just because it'll let us craft more bandages. We are starting to get a little cold, but let's get away from all this rift act. Oh, hello. Let's go over here for a bit. This guy we might be able to warm up here. Oh, hello. There you are. Okay, we can just burn that, honestly, the fleece. Dog, I need you to stay. Okay, good. That's 3 foxes, which that's at least I think some offal. You're not being hurt, right? No. Creature weight decent for once. Hey, look at that. That's pretty good. Alright, who is this guy? I don't think we've met him. Trader, we haven't. Hello there. What's your name? Yura. What you got to trade, Yura? I don't have anything. They got a German Shepherd pup! Dang it, I don't have that. I don't have any of that. I certainly don't have that. And I don't have none of that. Well, that's cool. That's actually really good to know that this person's here. They can even sell arrows or bows. Survival goods. No, wait, this guy can, I think sometimes these guys sell salt. I want to say about some halite off of a survival trader, but it could also be hallucinating. Oh, wait a minute. It's cold, right? Did we warm up in there? I don't think we're warming up in here. Alright, let's make a little butt toboggan area. Oh my god, it's all rock? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Put the grass on the ground. We build out the fire. Swap it out with a little bit of peat. Actually, what we do is we swap it out with some of this. And then we light that crap up. Yes. Yo, there we go. There we go. This is warming us up nice and good. We use one more little stick of stick. Reminds me. Eat our little food. Oh, we should have had the soup. Oh well. At this point it don't matter. I mean it matters, but there's nothing we can do about it. We should be able to like gather snow. Chops that up. This will probably be the easiest place to cross. Getting our dog across will be the hard part. I guess we just build a bridge. Shoot, I'm worried about them running too much. Hopefully that won't happen. Do one more fire. Let's get up our heat up as much as we can. You know what? Let's actually mark this area too. Just so we know. There's gotta be like a fireplace. Something, right? Here we go. Get nice and orange. We're at least almost at 98 degrees. It is cold out there. Negative. Alright. Time to go. Where's our dog? Ah. Come on, you can do it. Don't let that get in your way. There we go. Where's my Arizona? Oh, I finished it. Okay. Well, there we go. Okay. The hunt resumes. Wait. We have water around? Well, we're approaching water. We can just drink there. Bitter bullet is poisonous. Parsnips. None of them done, though. Oh. Got him. Bad gamer down. He tried to get away, but you were too quick. Well, we're getting a lot of game, but not a lot of big game so far. But I have confidence that once we get to the old hunting spot, we'll have a good bounty. I mean, surely, right? Surely. Good amount of resin, too. Okay. We could make another little... I think we should. Let's make another little area. No, it's gotta be just this little thing here. Okay. Unless, actually, you know what? Let's just take the time to dig a little something better out. That little amount, we will appreciate so much in the future. Our dog just howled with the song, which is kind of cool. No, the flax is worth more than the grain. But we are starving. Priorities. You don't need soil. Okay. Oh shit, we are dehydrating. That is not something we want to do. There we go. Just like that, it's solved. We're a little hungry now, though. Where's our dog? There's our dog. Oh dear. Wait, isn't there an entity mover wand with creative mode? I think there is. We might end up doing that. Lay down. Okay. Let's just make our thing real quick. Okay. Perfect. We have 4 small game. And we're about to get 6 big game. Should be good. Should be good. This is warming us nice and good. Once that runs out, we'll go. There we go. Yeah. Okay, dog. Yeah, I agree. No. Did you just... There we go. That dog just trolled me. Okay, we eat one. I hear the deer across the river, afraid of us, and running. Or maybe they're foxes, I'm not sure. It's something. Ooh, the river's freezing over, actually. Perfect. We might not even have to, end up swimming. That could be perfect, actually. Could actually go just warm back up a bit more. Get fully warm. And in the meantime, we make a bigger, better area for our dog to get the heck up. Some combination of this the dog should be able to work with. Yeah. Or dog. Dog, come. Come on. They need to have like a second command for like try harder when you're close. Good boy. Good boy. Good freaking boy. Ooh, it was just warm enough to pop up another. That's not bad. Perfect. We'll let it get a little warmer. Dude, it's negative 11. Nothing is gonna survive this out there. We actually have been reduced to a hunter-gatherer lifestyle. It's kind of wild. I might throw a block of peat on. You know what's great is this is... I think the river is still freezing. It is. Let's throw a block of peat. It is so freaking cold out there. Boom. And then this brings us above what the wood would get us. So it gets us a little bit warmer. It's nice and warm. Yes. Perfect. Alright. Let's see what we're working with here. Can we see any of the animals that we heard last night? Hey, buddy. Let's take a look around. That's a bush. That's a boulder. Oh. That's a stretch. I'm using the FOV to kind of like look around. I think I see a single animal over there, but not a herd. Nothing like a herd. I just heard something run, dude. I just heard something go. It's like foxes or deer that do that. Oh man, we're gonna get so effed up if we go across. I did bring the pack dirt to build a bridge, actually. Sort of. You know what we could do? All this muddy gravel, we could put it to use. Here, I can go across, like... Okay, now it's behind us. What the heck? What the heck? Now it's over here. Dude, where is this thing? Is it underwater? Am I going insane? Why am I getting so much deja vu? Oh shit. My dog just scared me for real. Okay, that'll work for now. Hunt some deer. Shoot, how are we gonna get our dog up? Same way we got him up before. I know, dog. I want to go hunt too, but we gotta do this. Otherwise, you can't hunt. Yeah, my dog's coming. Alright. We're so back. I don't see a single deer. Well, they're not down there, and you better not head down there, dog. I see a deer. I don't think it's the deer. I see a fish. I see many fish. Those deer are like, they just go, dude. Dude, I can barely even hit these things. How the heck am I supposed to hunt them? Is he coming to fight me? I sure hope so. Nope, I'm coming for you, buddy. Oh my gosh. We are freezing in here. There we go. We got him. That little maneuver is gonna probably kill us. Especially if we can't find some grass. That's Heather. That's Heather. Heather, come on, give me grass. Okay. We need to unwetify. There we go. This should help. We've got immersive body temperature on, so the wet in the winter is no good. As soon as we're not wet. We're probably gonna get wet a lot, honestly. We kind of need to hunt these guys down. We're also gonna need to swim across at some point. Where did he go? Not him. Oop, there's one. What do I need for a primitive raft? I'm not making that. Not out here. Dang it. Let's get our arrows over here first. Yeah, there they are. We are actually kind of close. All things considered. It's not an arrow. I think that's it. Yeah, it's like most of them. I mean, I'm happy with that. Where's our dog? Oh, got another arrow. Where's our dog? Is that him? I think that's a deer. Got him. Let's finish him off. Okay, I can't keep up with those kinds of crazy moves. We'll have to call that one an L. Not great. We've only got one big game. We lost our dog. I'm really not gonna be thrilled if he's down there. Where the heck could he have gone? Where's my dog? I done lost my dog too many times that wicked way. I wish my dog would come back to me today. Where's our little hole in the ground? Even. Oh shit. Thank God our dog was smart enough to not go in there. Okay. We do have a hole in the ground, right? In fact, actually... Here. Yeah, let's go this way, dog. Let's bring you this way. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I don't think we have a hole. I think we just have a fire pit now that I think about it. That's fine. Yeah, it's over here. It's like right on the first thing we could actually put it on. Maybe it hasn't gone out yet. No, it went out. So that's what? 6 small game and 1 big game so far? I would say it's probably time for some soup. Oh, dude, we can actually heat our soup up. Forgot about that. We can actually heat this up and it'll make us warmer. Throw a peat block on. Alright. Now, we can't be out too much longer. But let's see if we can't get some more deer. Any come back? Where, buddy? Where? This way? Must be careful. I would hope he could outrun a deer, but maybe he can't. Okay. I don't know, maybe we take this as a dub and we just depart. Wait, there was a fruit tree here. What I'll do, I'll mark this. Campfire, red orange. Stay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, he'll stay in that little area. Let's go check out those Liberty caps. Honestly, more than that, I'm just gonna try to go get the trees if we didn't get them. Because there's trees over there. And I'd like to get them if we didn't get them. I'll get rid of something for it. Probably the flax grain. Though we do have an extra inventory slot now. Where's that? Is there an animal trapped in there? I guess there must be. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, it's deer! It's all deer, dude! It's all deer. All the time. Where did it go? Here? We're low on arrows. Is there something we're wearing that makes animals detect us easier? Because it is hard as hell to sneak up on these deer. Did they all flee out that way? I really hope not. Think they might have, though. Where? Oh, I think I see. Oh yeah, we're coming for these anyway. I don't have an axe. I'm a fool. Very foolish fool. Not a fan of the sick McNasty flip that the wolves can do. The like corkscrew kickflip, spin around, get jump back and spin. Not a big fan. We spent so many arrows and I don't know where so many are. Ooh. Not ideal. That's for sure. Well, we did get another piece of big game. Oh! What's this? A boar. Oh, he won't follow us. Okay. I would say I'm satisfied now. That's a good amount. We can go back with this. Oh, hello. Did I say I was satisfied? Got him. Somehow we got bismuth bronze bits. Did something of mine break bismuth bronze wise? Okay, we have pretty much fully loaded up. It's definitely time to go home. That is a very successful trip. Our dog didn't... Honestly, no. Our dog did do a lot. Our dog was there for storage. He made everything take so much longer and way more complicated. But the dog did help. Even just by carrying food. Because that freed up so many slots for us. This is all low weight, so I'm not expecting too much. But at the very least, we'll have a good amount of food, I think. We should be able to survive the winter, I hope. Before, there was no chance. We were going through food way too quick. Speaking of... It might still be kind of touch and go, but this should at least help a lot. Alright, we'll warm up like one last time. Then we set off for home. I thought the 10th would be the coldest, but it just keeps getting colder and colder and colder. Ugh. Good, our dog didn't go too far. Oh, please don't stand there, dog. One-handed fire starter, no problem. Don't... Okay. Okay. Man, this winter's been no joke. I can only imagine, like, three boars and a wolf sticking out of the back of this dude's backpack. This is like a deer. I don't know why it just shows like a meat bone. I think that might be the default thing for butchery if it doesn't have like a loaded model. But we have so much food. I'm surprised we're not weighed down more than we are. Walk speed's only 81. Okay. Do we take the crock back? Is there anything we can give up? I want that flax. We can get more flax fiber from killing dudes. I don't want to make more crocs. Alright. Let us go home. That was a very successful hunting trip. Oh. No. Oh, fudge. Okay. We made a path over here, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. of copper, nothing wrong with that. We might have to eat the grain. I hope not. I wonder if there's game this way. He is a hunting dog. Well, he's definitely earned the 10 bronze we spent on him. We're getting mighty hungry. We're gonna have to starve just a little bit to get home. Hopefully, really hoping that the dog doesn't glitch out. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? Oh, okay. Okay. We got some bandages. We can eat those. No, 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 no. Bro. Wait, let's just eat the grain for now. We could maybe even just potentially just walk up the way we need to be. Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Come here, dog. Dog is stuck. Push. Push. Yeah. Come on, dog. Dying out here. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. We might not even need to cheese the dog. This dog is such a troll. It's probably why he got so many movies. Airbud, Airbud 2, Airbud 3, Airbud 4, 5, 6. It was actually somehow, and I don't mean this was like perfectly good. That was a perfect trip in that we spent all of our resources that we brought. And we came out with a pretty good haul. 6 small game, 5 big game. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of sausages. We're gonna have a lot of everything. And we're bringing it back pretty fresh, which is also good. Where am I? Is my dog still with me? Yes. Okay. I don't quite recognize where I am. But I'll trust in the map. Yeah, let me just bandage my empty stomach. We'll make it. Birds. We're about to start freezing to death too, but I think we can make it home. We're so close. I wonder how the dog feels if it sees me die, but then I respawn. That's actually a great question. What do you I wonder what would happen to it. That dog would probably have issues for the rest of its life, man. I don't blame it. How do you explain something like that to a dog? Like, even just like, okay, like, let's say somebody, like, I don't know, like, we had, like, backup clones, right? Like, you download your brain, and then you just wake back up in, like, a body or whatever. Or, like, we have, you know, like, brains in jars, and we are all controlling, like, Ghost in the Shell. Like, a remote body. But that body gets, like, exploded, like, hit by a truck in front of this dog. But then, like, 30 minutes later, the new body is, like, there, and it takes over from the, like, the animal control veterinarian squad or whatever the hell. And the dog, it just has to grapple with the sight of its owner, which is now a lot, like, will that dog not value its own life? I don't know. Does it think, like, oh, trucks are, like, whatever, you can just get kerploded and live? I don't know. It's a dog at the end of the day, right? But, like, at the end of the day, I don't know, man. Alright, get back in here, you lug. What a good boy. Get in. I need, like, a wider entrance. I should be able to teach my dog how to close the doors behind it. Okay. Wow, let's start hanging things up. That was such a successful dang hunting trip. Boom, boom. Not what I would have chose to skin first, but we'll take it. Definitely need more skin. Or we need more hooks is what I meant. Goodness, we need more skin. I'm a skin bandit now. Give me your skin. Okay, surely there's got to be something we can eat in here. Screw it, we're popping into the next reserves. Hey, not bad. Beautiful. Okay. Actually, let's put this up here first. Oh, that's right. Stay. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so that's something we need to... We should make a chest just for adventures. And then we can put the packed dirt in it. We can put the bandages in it. We can put the ropes, ladders, and the firewood and all that stuff. Where's our other dog? Oh yeah, we locked him in the... I feel bad about that now. Oh, okay, that's kind of cute though. That's kind of great. And Balto's doing fine. They're thriving in the tannin fumes. They love it. They crave it. 14 leather? Yes, please. Okay. We'll leave this door open in case they want to come out. They can. Oh, he doesn't have enough obedience to follow me? We'll change that. That sounds ominous. It's wholesome, I promise. Okay, we might need to cut a few of these guys up first. Alright, get E-old. Okay, hold on. Let's put... We need space, is what we really need. So let's put the peat away. I don't even know how we got this bismuth bronze yet, but we got it. Maybe the dog found it. Who knows? Grab this. Do a little choppa. It had one bushmeat on it. Or skin this big hunk of meat. This is supposed to be a deer, it just doesn't have a model. That was a lot of fat. That was a lot of fat. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of fat. That was a lot of fat. That was 2. For a thing like that? Heck. Alright. When we kerplode this, it'll also blow up the bones. If there are any. There are. Now, that's still not done. Oh, where's Airbud? He's got the foxes in his bags. Airbud, where'd you get off to? Hey, buddy. Come here, buddy. I'm not gonna chopper you. Oh my god, if I did hold... Wait, we had 4? So we had 7 small game. That's pretty good. 7 small game. 5 big game. 12 animals dead by our hands. We're gonna make it through winter, I think. I could be wrong, but something tells me we're gonna be okay. Something tells me things are gonna be totally A-okay. Okay. Throw you down. Now we're getting to the small game still. Well, we'll definitely have a ton of lard. That's for true. Ooh. This is a good opportunity for us to bring in some more storage. You know, I think putting this there and this there's a better use of that. We have storage vessels over here. We do have some ones upstairs that I think would be cooler to use. Let's take those. Man, I do want to use this one instead, but it's got all the building supplies. Just take this one. That's a project in prospects. Well, why did I do that? Well, it'll be fine. The hooks we have to manually bang out, which makes them a little bit more troublesome to make. Honestly, we could just do a little bit of this action. Whoa. Wait, no. There's no freaking way. Wait, what? Did we only get one piece of offal this whole time? So far? I guess we must have. And we'll give it a second. This is the big one. This should have a lot. And a lot of something. Awful. There we go. Hey, not so bad. You know what? Who cares about those mushrooms in there, honestly? I still need a bleed. That's where I put the box. That'll be the backup one. I even have a fire starter there. I just don't learn. I just don't learn. Ay, ay, ay. I'm about to just bust out another hook at this point, but... Actually, what's an advanced hook take? 120% drops. Wood... Oh, I think we need iron. I don't think anything else will do. Yeah, you need iron. Ugh. I'm not spending my iron on that. I don't even have an iron node I found yet. Though we do have an updated, better spot I found. This is closer, and it has a higher percentage. So in theory, it should be better. Even though that's not necessarily how that works. Okay, come on. Give us good drop. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a tusk. It's a tusk, baby. Go. Those guys are bleeding. That was a lot of bones for such a little thing. Second. There we go. Okay, we got a little bit more offal. It's always nice. Oh dear. I bet our guy is so thankful to be home. After everything, like all the journey we've been on. Thinking of putting these bones in that crate over there. Haven't decided yet, though. Reed chest, huh? We never did do anything with that sugar. We'll figure it out. $37 days to figure that out. That's plenty of time. I say we unironically make another hook. Four bits? It's just 4 bits? Oh, wait, no, but you can make 1 out of 16. Take a copper ingot. We have plenty. Dog, please. Please to be moving, dog. Why do they love the forge? They crave the forge, man. They crave it. I'm gonna trust you dogs to not be stupid. I really maybe should move my forge or something. Oh, you know what? Follow. Then we go up. Can we get our dogs to come all the way up here? Wait, probably not. Probably get stuck here now. I don't want to get one of those mods to pick up your animals and such. But I might, because of all the grief these dogs are giving me. They literally are, like, griefing me. I'm being griefed by my own dogs. Alright. Ladder heats up. That guy there. This one here. Skin it. Chop it. My bars! Get? Are you fucking stupid? Dude, this is actually so freaking silly to have to deal with. Burn in the pit room. Okay, that dog just can't be trusted to be out. I'm sorry, but he just can't. Okay. It was raised from a wolf, so he just doesn't understand things like fire, to be fair. This is what we need. Okay. So we have these. We will no longer worry about having enough to butcher. We'll always have enough. My dog was a drifter for a second. I wonder if we can feed the dog prime meat, because he's definitely earned it. Even if he was a pain in the rear. Not you too, Airbud. Come on, bro. Don't make me get the leash. Oh, you guys are making me waste coal, charcoal. Why can't you just attach a dog? Fence. I doubt this will even work, but let's try it. Okay. I'm like so I don't even remember what it was. I'm so angry at it. It's very frustrating to constantly the dogs just burning themselves to death. I don't know much, but I would hope there could be something they could do to make it so that they don't just run into their death. But, where the heck is the fence? Okay. Hey, stay the heck away. Ugh, whatever. That was convenient. Okay. I'm gonna make a dog house for these dogs. And we were so freaking close. Boom, 102 little copper. Definitely should make like a little dog house over to the left here. Potentially enterable is from here or something. That or change this area out a bit. I don't know. I did want to have like a dedicated forge area. Honestly, this makes me very happy for now. Ah, good enough. Yo, what up? What up, Carson? We're sorry, Agent. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for looking at it. It was freaking funny, dude. I thought you would appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just, we went on a huge-ass hunt. And I've just been butchering all my stuff. So we got, like, pigs up here, stuff like that. You throw them on there, chop, chop. Explode in a pile of gore. And we just, like, we're just tossing stuff where it needs to belong for right now. I got a hunting dog. Right here. My dogs are good, they're dumb, they keep running into fire. Like, I light up this forge and they just go jumping in. But I made him a tiny little tin bronze helmet. And his name is Airbud. I named him Airbud. I bought him, he was a little puppy. I bought him from a trader. You can't give him the prime meat, that's sad. But he grew up. And then here's Balto Wolf Quest. This dog was born to wolves, but I tamed it. Yeah, this game is dope. We got dags. Dags. And you can actually see what they're doing in this. Not a lot of games let you see what the dog is doing. But in this game, it's quite clear. One thing that's really cool, anything in this game you can hover over and just hit H and it just tells you how to make it. And then there's even guides, like the beginning one's just progression guide or whatever, but you go back and it goes back. It's very, very handy. So with this, what do I need to do to make this? I can make a skinning hook. I'll need all of that. Yeah, we got enough. So we get resin, we get nails, and we just get boards, I believe. Something like this? Nope. Yeah, it's so much easier in this. Like, everything in this game is just explained to you. But it is still a challenging game. Okay, so I goofed. We need some sticks. Some river sticks. I think they gotta be here. This there. Those there. Boom. One. Why can't we make a second? Is it 4 thingies? It's gotta be 4, yeah. Shit! I could have done that without exiting. But I was a fool. You see. And is that easy? Now we got more hooks. Let's throw everything back. That's the wolves in the wolf pit. They're, the parents of, Balto Wolf Quest. There we go. Skin it. Take the big. Make it big. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, we like much like Stardew Valley and stuff, winter or Harvest Moon, winter's crazy. You can't farm during it, but we are extremely low on food. It doesn't look much like it, but this isn't a lot. We had this filled to like the third row. Each of these holds 4 crocs, and each croc holds 4 meals. We are down to the last the last 7. The last 7, and I'm partway through one, so we went on a massive hunting trip to try to sustain ourselves. So I think we might be okay at this point between our sheep, our ducks, all this other stuff. Sweet, we finally got to the end of the road here on the butchering. I was butchering for a while, but now we can do super cool stuff. And base game cooking and stuff's pretty simple. You just like throw things in a cooking pot. But I've got this crazy mod. I got a couple of them. One of them, this like lets you put more stuff in. This, instead of like having to light up like a fireplace, a fire pit, like a caveman, you put the thing in here and it distributes along these griddled ones. And then these are like cooking spots, and these are like baking spots. So I could bake pies. You can make so many kinds of pies, dude. And you can fish like crazy. Potato famines, dude. Thanks to a mod. Oh, I don't have any more. I am in a potato famine. I had potatoes. I had them. I did. I'm not just crazy. But now I don't. And, so look, there's like a huge clockwork mechanism I made. This is connected to my windmill. And what it does is it automatically mixes stuff or crushes stuff up. But right now I just have it on mixing mode. So it's cleaning out the guts by just like spinning a barrel, more or less, full of water in the guts. So I'll take these, and I can use these to make sausages, which not only give you HP to heal with, they last a long time when you hang them up. 40, look at this. There's no way I'm gonna even play this long. God forbid. 44 in game years? No way. No way, Jose. Let's get all that fleece back. I need to expand this a little bit now. There we go. And now... one thing that is kind of cool too, this is more a little bit because I got mods, but you see this blood? We can do something like that. You know? Or like, what else could we draw? There's a little arrow telling people to leave immediately when they enter. You know? But yeah. It's neat. There's so many, like, it's very easy to mod too. So there's a lot of like mods and people making mods. I'm probably gonna try to make one at some point here. Possibly a Warhammer mod, but maybe other stuff too, honestly, like... I don't know why, but I wanted to say my mind's a gaping, but that's not a phrase to say. Put some on the front door of my house. You're right, you're right, you're right. Oh my god. You're right. Hold on, what do we need to draw? What kind of symbol again? Man, how do we... Can I get this amount here? I think... oh, you know what? I know what we need to draw. Can we draw on the door? No. Okay, I know what we need to draw. I need to get in there for this. Okay. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. Oh shoot. Okay, put this in here. I like that our hand's just dripping blood. How do you make the Superman S? I just realized this probably looks not so great. It's like... We ran out of blood, so we just have a sickle. We're communism now. I guess. What? I was so close. The door ruined our blessings. Our dog's gonna be taken in the night now by little creatures. Night creatures. Presumably. Let's throw this outside. Yeah, I guess the door just swooped. Like, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? It would, like, smear it. So, this is my windmill home. I'm in the process of, like, building and remodeling. I'm redoing the top and the side. I need to build, like, a dog house here. This would be perfect for a dog house. We got the windmill. I need to make the windmill a little taller at this rate. I got pigs and sheep in here, but I don't have a boar. But the sheep are a breeding pair. I got these annoying buttheads in here. You can tell I don't care about them by the amount of corpses strewn about, as well as the actual still dead corpses and remains. But you know, we got like generation 4. So, you know, as you breed them, they become more and more docile. Eventually, they won't even run away from me. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm fine. I can starve a little. You can starve a little in this. We got right over here, which is like the dog making pit. At this rate, I don't think I can tame the little dogs, the puppies. I'm gonna grow up too soon, and I'm gonna be forced to kill them. So I'd rather not get attached. I'll wait for the next pair, and then the next litter, and then I'll start going for it. This is our next year's farm field. We haven't planted anything in this ever, but we made it at the very start of winter. The very start of winter. And then, you know what? One thing we can do is actually replace all the terrible looking stuff with a good looking fence. That would not be a bad idea. This is like our berry field. Don't got much going on yet. But one day. And that's kind of our place. We've got technically like a second farm field up there. But it's not really much. Oh, we do have some maple syrup I should check on. Technically it's maple sap, but we can render it to syrup. This is about a third full. We've got another one here. Over here. Okay, not bad. I love that little guy. Somewhere in our base are 2 little mice that I allow to live because they've been tenacious and they've survived portal storms. Oh, it's so nice having our dogs locked up. I do need to forge a helmet for the other one. But yeah, the cooking is so much fun. There's so much stuff that's just like, it hits all the itches that like Stardew, Harvest Moon does, but you can also do it like socially. Like it's very multiplayer. And there's even different classes. I just picked the generic one, commoner. But you can like specialize and stuff. It's winter, so I'd have to break some ice to fish, but we could. Oh my gosh. The seam of it. There's something in here that's stopping it from freezing more. Probably my line of sight, if I had to guess. It probably loads like this much of the world. But, yeah. That's neat. Everything has like a process to it. Like even making leather, you don't just skin an animal. You get their hide, you soak it in lime water until it's ready to be put into a thing full of tannin. Weak tannin at first. No thank you, I don't want to drink the tannins. Weak tannin to prepare it after it's been soaked and scraped. Then you put it into strong tannin to turn it into leather finally. Humphrey whistled. That's how I feel when I'm wearing my, like, blanket around my legs. I'm, like, maximum levels of comfy. You can also make, like, compost from just sealing up rotted food. There's all sorts of neat stuff. You can go insane. There's mental instability in this. I kind of want to make more armor for my dogs, but we do need more arrows, too. We used a lot during that hunting trip. It is involved, but it's as evolved as you want it to be. Like, especially if you're playing, like, multiplayer, the amount of stuff you do gets exponentially smaller with each person who joins. Like, yeah, it's a good idea to know how to do most things yourself, but you don't need to. Where's my lantern? I know where my lantern is. Yep. Oh, speaking of, let's see. Now that's a lot of good sausage material. What happens when you die? Okay, good question. So, two things. If you at the very beginning of the game, by default, by raw game rules, if you die and you have not set your spawn, you get teleported a set amount of distance. I think by default it's like 2,000 blocks in a random direction from your death. By raw default, and nobody plays like this, you have like up to an hour in real life to get your body back of like worth of playing the game. Everybody plays with a mod that just makes you drop a body that stays there until you loot it, including myself. Literally everybody, even in single player games. You will not find somebody who plays without that, I guarantee it. Secondly, if you just keep dying early game, you can actually get into a crazy thing where you get sent like to the nether regions of the realm because you keep getting teleported. It actually can kind of death loop you a little bit. But conversely, you might wind up in the tropics where it's really easy to survive. That said, if you kill a bunch of the basic enemies or explore a lot, they drop these things called temporal gears. If you look down here, I got this blue gear. Basically, these guys, you hold them down, you look at the ground, and it binds that spot. So when you die, you respawn there. So we have ours like pretty much right here. By default, you get 20 lives, 20 respawns per each temporal gear, but the drop rate on them is like 0.05% on killing these enemies, right? So it is pretty brutal early on until you get your first temporal gear, but then you have 20 lives to goof around with. A lot of people play with a mod that lets you just set your spawn by sleeping in a bed, and like we could pass the night, right? We could pass time by doing that, by just laying in bed. But yeah, so like you can see, like I put a mod on. It makes the monsters drop a little bit more stuff. I find it's not too crazy, and it kind of legitimizes playing as one of the types of class where basically you're like the fighter, but you get super hungry and you can't really forage as much. So like if you're good at fighting, you can still get a lot of the other materials that you need to kind of progress. So I like that. And that kind of increases the amount of temporal gears you get to a pretty acceptable level, I would say. Especially because there's a lot of mods that like you can power stuff with the temporal gears. I think there's vanilla things too, but I haven't gotten that far. The lore and like everything seems pretty crazy. You can find like scrolls and books and such. Seems pretty interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. We have an iron bloom. I've never seen iron. Like, I've not found an iron vein. All of my iron is collected from enemies or ruins. Or traded. Oh, that was a bad pull. We lost a lot of bricks there. You get a random amount back when you break both of those. And let's just say we didn't do too hot. We didn't fly so good. Because you gotta rebuild it every time. But we're good. We're good. Okay, so we got this iron bloom. We just chuck it on an anvil. I think we're supposed to like... Whoa. Okay. Let's heat this guy up. Oh, dude, you... Wait till you see the smithing here, actually. This is crazy. This is... The smithing is actually kind of crazy. Oh, God. Put that up there for now, so I can forget about it. While that heats up, let's go put the last of our fox hide away. Fox dye away. I'm actually going to take our fox dye and put it over here. One thing that's neat is if something's like spoiling or going bad, you can just rub it, aka just stack it with something that's doing better, and it like averages out. So I had like spoiled eggs that I just put some new eggs on it and it was fine. I went to new egg. It was bad. Bad joke. Destroy me. Oh! One thing that's really cool. There's this mod, Expanded Foods and Culinary Artillery. It adds the things... Well, Butchery adds this cleaver. But it adds like rolling pin, other stuff, the sausages, right? So I could just make bread combining water and flour, or I could use blood and flour, or I could use, like, bone broth, or I could clarify that bone broth by adding eggs to the bone broth to make it even healthier. You could use that clarified bone broth in addition to the flour, in addition to some lard, in addition to some wild yeast, in addition to some salt, and then it's, like, insane bread that's super good and lasts a long time. Like, we've got all this yeast here. All this yeast here. And, ooh, let me show you. I've got this big old thing. I need to convert more of it to the glass jars, because these are all, like, clay ones. You can't see the liquid inside. But this is all egg stuff. Egg whites, the whole egg, just the yolk. I got it, like, organized, right? So, it's cool. This is all blood. It's spoiling now. Bone broth in here, which is useless, because bone broth lasts forever. So we got a barrel full of bone broth over here. We got some honey, again, useless because honey doesn't go bad. And then this we can make into gelatin, which is actually useful. It's actually also very useful to leave it like that. You can see we got... No! Now it's just laugh love. Now it's just laugh love. That's terrible. Okay, let's see. This should be hot now, right? Is that hot enough? I hope so. Let's find out. Seems like it is. Never done this before. I think I'm doing it right. Oh, now it's too cold. Alrighty, man. You have a good one. Sleep well. Yeah, dope, man. See you then. Alright, let's see here. That. We have just enough to finish this. I think we got it. Ooh. Ooh. Our first iron ingot. Sure, we didn't exactly forge it ourselves. Like, we didn't find the vein, the main vein. But we do have an ingot of iron. And we can almost... I think we can use that to hammer this out. But we might need an iron anvil in order to hammer out meteoric irons. Let's slow our roll there a little bit. But still, this is huge. It's actually huge. I wonder, so then... we just do... yeah, okay, so we do that. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh, they're different colors, but they're both iron. Neat, neat. Except I just want the iron. So we have 3 ingots. We have 3 ingots of iron plus a couple bits. Now that's quite interesting, if I do say so myself. We could quench one, too. I don't know if that's worth it, though. I don't know if that's worth it. That's kind of playing with fire. We don't have a whole source or nothing. Our first iron ingot. I actually feel really renewed in my save, in my playthrough now. Like, I was feeling a little like, oh, man. But just making that and now knowing how to make it, it feels way better. We need to finish this room at some point. Let's at least... let's do something about this. Okay. Perfect. So now I can bring this downstairs. I really like the look of this one. It would be nice in my bedroom, but... okay, let's see. Where can we fit this? You know, we really don't use this. But I don't think we can fit anything there regardless. So maybe the point is moot. Maybe we could put it here. Yeah. That works. This works. Ooh. If we expand all of this, maybe we have enough room to put something here? Then we could just immediately put the butchery ingredients down for the maximum amount of shelf life? Also, let's just make some more bone meal real quick. I want to get some inventory space cleared here. So let's see. Put these dang I don't like these horns, these tusk horns. You can't do nothing with them. They're bad. Take that. Put it there. Suddenly we don't have enough power for both, which is fine. But we should go make the thing higher. How do we make more axles? We've got one more. We need to make more. I've got that blueprint, mechanics guide, so what do we need? It's just rendered fat is all it takes. Or we could use a bucket of oil. See, I think that's how we used it all up in the first place. But now we have so much rendered fat that I'm just gonna use that, honestly. Like, look, we've got 5. That's 12. No, that's 18 more things. Just need the chisel. which is on its last legs. Oh, we need the Wright brothers thingy. This. That wasn't right. I was close. I was close. Well, what's the issue now? Not enough durability? That's gotta be it. That was quite actually it. Alright. Eerie. Very eerie. We should make another chisel soon, and all of the cool thingies. Okay, we're gonna need ladders. Okay, that's easy at least. Okay. Should be good. Oh. One other thing. We're gonna need more cobble. Block. Over here. That'll work. Oh, dude. Try to make some food soon. Before we do, let's go spruce up our mill. Dear. Okay. That was kind of much needed. Ah, shit. I'm gonna need my light. It's about to be sun time though. Sun time. That's kind of nice. Guess my hunger rate's up because I'm cold. Okay. Okay. I didn't get it all because of this dumb rock. This dumb rock. That was the most important part, too. Okay. I'm glad we have just enough inventory. Why do I still have the butcher's bags is a great question. In fact, give me a second. Up and down, up and down. This'll easily be worth it though. There's the thing there. Boom. Boom. Okay. Boom. Immediately better. And boom. Okay. See how far up the axles go first before we go crazy there. We have 20 to work with, but it really is only like 18. Okay, there we go. No, those should be there. Well, that could be a problem. We'll try not to think about it too much. That's not right. Please give it to me. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. There we go. There we go. Now we're kind of cooking with gas. This is almost as high as the hill we have to go to everywhere else. But hey, I think the power's a lot better up here. Alright, let's go down. I mean, yeah, that's... What is that? 20... 30 blocks above sea level. Doesn't look that big when we look at it like that. Feels big, though. Oh, this is the... Do we go with the shingles, or do we go with the plaster? Because it kind of feels like we need to make a choice there. I don't know, though. We'll figure that out later. Hey, we've got 3 more axles to work with. That's not bad. Are you kidding me? I can just do that? This whole time I could have just been doing that instead of crafting it? Guess you can just cork it like that. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Our crafting is currently broken. Which, that in and of itself is fine. We don't need to craft anything just yet, but once we do, we'll have to save and then re-enter the world. It's just how it works. We're really getting there with these sinews. Soon we'll actually be able to make something with it. Imagine. We need more nails. We only got 2 left. Kind of liking this, though. Let's see. Beautiful. That's what I want to see. Orange shavings. Hey, that's an N. Nitrogen. That's good. Then we just get the bone meal. And I guess we get more shavings, which we need to make sure we're here for. Well, let's put it in our fertilizer box. Orange shavings we can put, I guess, there. Oh, and bone meal right there. Yeah. Okay, so now I should have more than enough power. Yeah. Yeah, we really do. That's good. Do we have any more offal? No. Good. Good, good, good. Let's take that water out. Back. I think it's probably a really good idea for us to try to use the rest of our flour to make really powerful dough. Sorry, that was a stretch. If we do all of this, it gives us about 900 to 1,000 satisfaction from just a piece of bread. So that could go a really long way for us. It might be worth it to pursue a little bit of that. The question is, what other oils can we do? We can do lard, which I don't really want to use lard for this, but we could. Ooh, I'm like lightheaded after stretching. How much offal do we have? We got 13. So I would say, yeah. Let's split this up. Oh, let's make the lard first, right? 8. That'll make a lot of lard. Lard's really nice because you can use it for mechanical stuff, you can use it for cooking, and it's worth 2 fat. 1.1 liter of lard is worth 1 rendered fat in almost every recipe. But when you make a lard out of a fat, you get 0.2 liters. I gotta reel it back like that. So this makes 1.6 liters of lard, so it doubles the value. Very useful to make lard. Got like an inner ear thing or something going on. I think it's getting better. Yeah, there we go. Alright, the lard will cook really quick once it gets up to temperature. It's good there. So we'll need... We'll need... salt. I need 12. Is there anything else I can put in it? No. But this will make it real good. If we found coconuts, that would also be really, really clutch. But we haven't. Get our rolling pin. Smash these down. Might as well smash these down too. Honestly, might as well chop these up. Oh yeah, the lard. There we go. There we go. Got the lard. So now, the lard in. We put the offal in. Put the salt in. Then we finally put that in. That's good enough. Okay, at least we can make soup with this corn. That's actually kind of good to know. I think actually we might do that. And put 25 units in. 24. This could just be our emergency food. Get out of the way! There we go. Wonder if we have anything else that has 24 portions. Not a chance. Not a chance. No. There we go. Now it's a little bit more powerful. This is not gonna make much food. I wonder if we should split it in half. We got 12 bushmeat. I mean, shoot, man. We might want to go for it. Hey, this might help us actually a lot. Okay. Throw that in there. Hook that up. Put that back in. Okay, is there any wine or something we can drink? There's gotta be like wine or something we can drink. Yes. Perfect. Oh, our crafting fixed itself. Perfect. You can just stave off some of the death with this. Okay. Start hanging again. And then we get the other 7. Get the other 6. Offal, salt, meat. That's actually not gonna make all of it. We'll have 2 little things we won't be able to do anything with. No more. Oh, wait, no. No, that was all the lard. That was all the lard. So yes, in fact. Those back for now, I suppose. Wait, no, we're good. We are good. It will go, because it's only 0.1 per each. Oh, I love lard. See, that's the power of lard. That is the true power. The lard. Bring some of that. Well, that's going. We're 3/4 of the way through the month. Winter is brutal. But I think we might be okay. Oh my god, we have so much dried corn here. Stop the freaking presses. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe with corn soup with like bone broth, we'll be able to survive. Take a sip. That's that for our wine there. Yeah. We could make just tons of meat, 5 meat servings there on a thing. Boom. Let's actually get the last little bit. There we go. man. What, 8, 12, no, wait a minute. 4, 8, 12, 16. We made 20 sausages. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. 21 sausages, actually. Let me correct myself. Stuff 3 lard. What do I do with 3 lard? We could make soft rolls out of it eventually. For now, let's just bottle it up. That is so much cooler and easier. Okay. Boom. Ooh. Yeah. Gimme, gimme. It's probably not going to be very filling, but it will be something. Oh no, this is an adjusted satiety meal. Hopefully it, okay, it gives what it says it does. That's like 633, that's not bad. We can live on this a little bit. Let's see. Protein wasn't even the majority of it. We could get away with just doing the, just the corn itself. But this will actually help us quite a bit. We still have 6 servings. Perfect. Put these... It's been so long since I've been able to use the ready room food shelf. Like the... It looks like a duck. You just come down here and you eat. It's that easy. Oh, man. Well, I don't think we'll be in so much danger anymore. I didn't think you could use this corn for really much of anything. I don't know if it'll take us all the way through winter, but things are, between this and the meat that we got, things are looking a lot better. Worst comes to worst, we can go through the sausage, but I really don't want to, because you can make super healthy, healing pies and stews out of them. They're just god tier. Okay, let's get rid of the rolling pin. I think now, good as time as any to make that doghouse. We don't have a bush here, right? We do, but it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Okay. Looking good so far. And then... let's see. Let's make it out of, like, planks, I think. Or, we do have a bunch of wattle and daub. I think orange is a good color for, like, a dog house. Or we could make it orange and green. My 2 favorite colors. Technically don't need to make it this big, but I kind of like it like this. Besides, it's man's best friend. I'm not gonna skimp on that. Hey, hey, there we go. I'm gonna actually just complete this whole thing just like that. We'll do it like this. It's less noticeable. Dang it. There we go. Wait, shoot. No, we replace this with dirt. Then we do boom, boom. Yeah, we take these. We're gonna take some rope. Where's that reed chest? Ooh, I know where it is. That's what we'll put over there. Yes. Yeah. So this is my thought. Do this. And... oh. How foolish of me. There we go. So now... come here. Okay. Do you have anything we need to get out of him? Not really. Let's give him a bone, though. He's a good boy. He deserves it. There we go. Put him in there. Let's get the other one. What the hell? He just grew up. Yo, he's got higher health. Hold on, I know what'll do him. I hate to do it, but we gotta do it. This'll give him big obedience. Glad we got him out of there just in the nick of time. Perfect. Follow. Dude, with the two of these dogs watching my back, I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. You're marginally more free than you were. Beautiful. Oh, that's so nice. I don't have to worry about my dogs effing things up anymore. Ooh, let's take this. Oh yeah, I was gonna put this down there with some rope, just in case. Perfect! Oh my gosh, perfect. And then put these away. Put this upstairs. Okay, where should I put this? Maybe here? That's kind of cool. It's hard to see though, but it's kind of cool. I think that fits. I'm good with that. Slowly making this a nicer and nicer place to live. I'm here for it. Keep that. Well, that's looking great. And then the other thing that's nice too is this actually does have that swing out that I was mentioning. And technically, it even swings out over here. I just don't know what I want to do with this space yet. We could make it part of the room, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We could make 12 with the bone broth, though. I'm kind of tempted to do that. Actually, put that back in there. Get that bone broth. We got bottles of it. Oh, right. We only had 0.5? What? Okay. That's fine. Okay, we got 12. That's all that matters. Wait, no. I don't need to do that. I can just put it in the big barrel. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got that. Let's put the horn in. Horn. There we go. The corn. Wait, I wonder, how far can we make these go? Oh. What can we do with that, though? That we wouldn't be able to do elsewise. Oh, you can make dumplings out of them. Oh, shoot, vegetable dumplings, actually? Ow! Just banged my knee. Oh, I just banged my knee. Okay. Well, shoot, dumplings would be way better if we could make dumplings. But we don't have the lard. I think you need lard for dumplings. It was a nice thought. Oh, you know what? A little bit of fruit, right? It's not very hydrating, but maybe it'll be good. Let's throw it in there. We can't. It's dried fruit, so you can't. Wait. Can't we rehydrate it? Can't we rehydrate it? Thought you could rehydrate it. But I guess not. That's fine. What else can we throw in there? Just more corn? Hardly seems very sporting. But we could. We could hearty dried corn. We don't like corn to begin with. Oh dear. Do we have enough for... We could put sausage in this. If, you know, if we're going to all this trouble, we should at least get our value out of it. Oh no, they're not stacking. Oh no, they don't stack with each other. Dang, we literally don't have enough of either kind to fully do it. That's actually kind of wild. At least we can resort the sausages. That way this mistake never happens again. We could put the fennel in. It's pretty much spoiled, though. Wait a minute, I know what we can put in. I know what the heck we can put in. Okay. Yo, it worked. It actually worked. We have 0.1 chicken egg yolk, like literally a crumb of yolk left. We'll put that back. You never know when we might need it. Okay. I think this will make a decent meal. It's not gonna be crazy good. We don't need it to be. We just need it to feed us. Yo, what up, Apolly? We're kind of thriving right now, but not really. We are scraping by, but we are surviving. We went on a big hunt with our hunting dog, Airbud. That's him now. Balto Wolf Quest literally just grew up. And they have more HP than Airbud. But I think they're slower. But what this means is, if we breed those wolf dogs, we can actually just set them to like aggressive. And they'll just kill enemies in the area. Oh yeah, let's tell these guys stay and stay. Wow, look how big Balto is. Ow! Yo, let's go. We need to make some armor for Balto, though. The multiplayer server, I've been just doing maintenance stuff. I should go on and play. Just the past 2 days, my buddy Jeff, he's been really sick, so I didn't want to go on and do a bunch of stuff without him. And I just kind of wanted to, you know, do a bit more... whoa! Do a bit more. You know what? We can actually just do this. Oh man, dude, this is great. I love having dogs. Dude, this is great. This is like a farm. So yeah, we've just been doing single player. I made my first iron ingot. I'm very proud of that. I'm so proud of that. I didn't make any mistakes other than the fact that I had a very poor pool come out of it. That's okay. No, yeah, we're pretty. Why are we taking damage? Oh. Have you guys met my dogs, Mr. Drifter? Ow, you clever little wingus. No, we've got like, there's a claim system, so actually nobody can interact with that part of the world. Other than me and Jeff. I'll definitely need to have, once I get my wolves up more, we should start trying to raise the other wolves. We do have some meat, but I'd rather feed them off of, chicken. I think those guys are gonna turn into full-blown wolves any day now, compared to the little ones, or compared to the other ones. So we'll have to wait for the next batch. But yeah, no, we're actually kind of thriving on the multiplayer server. We've got 1 million pigs. We've got our crops pulled in for the winter. Our fruit trees are all planted and, you know, obviously not all of them survived, but we've got a good number, a real good number. It's good. It's good. Hold on, let me drink some Arizona tea. I will say though, the X Skills mod is really interesting to me. Let's turn the air a little bit on more. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna stretch. It's been an hour and a half since I stretched. Oh, I love Stellaris. I haven't played it in a minute. I actually used to do a little bit of modding on Stellaris. Not a lot. A very defunct mod is still on my Steam profile. I miss when you could have multiple people owning a single system. What I would always do, like, you would have the primitives, right? Oh, this is the soup, bros. Soup is gonna save us. The nomads thing? Oh, isn't that like the civilization ships or whatever? Like the dinosaur people from Star Trek Voyager? Where you have entire city ships or whatever? Kind of like the Dark Eldar, or the Eldar. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I do know I need to make... Where is it? We've got a mold of it. Nails. We need to make nails. More nails. We could do that. We could do these. Yeah. Heck yeah. How is it? Is it good? I mean, it's probably obviously good, but like, how dope is it? Okay, 95, 180. No, wait. 190. 285. 380. We need like 400 units of this stuff. That actually should be perfect. I think. Yeah. Yeah, so how much more stuff have they added? I did like the population change once I got used to it. I do miss, like, okay, like, it was so cool you could have, like, 5 different civilizations in one solar system. I understand why they had to get rid of it, but, like, I wish they hadn't. Because I would love, like, being in alliances with primitives. Like, you set up a colony on one of their solar system planets, but then you uplift them and you let them have their planet and maybe another planet that you made better. You just give it to them. I don't know. I know it's not the optimal way of playing at all, but it's how I enjoyed playing. Monkey Bridge. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what this is about. This could be kind of cool. Monkey Bridge. How does this work? Needs to be a full-size... Okay, hold up. You guys are getting the dog treatment. Oh, he attacked my dog, but the armor's real good. The arcs service planets, shipyards, and warships. Your builders are replaced by logistics that have magazines, and they collect resources from asteroids and planets. They have to return the arc, so you get those resources. Oh snap! I love all the troll ones, like Megacorp. I love playing Megacorp, and then you have the subsidiaries and everybody. There's like that Star Trek mod. You play the Ferengi. Feels good. There was a really cool Star Wars mod that actually had a lot of like Hearts of Iron mechanics. Weirdly enough. Like logistics and supply lines were really important. I thought that was super cool. Let's see, how does this thing work? Monkey Bridge. How do we use this? How in the world do you use these monkey bridges? Ooh. So you could actually be the pirates that, the little starter pirates in a way. Dude, our dogs are so good. CK3 Adventures. Ooh. Okay, that's sick. That is actually... Oh, wait, they're the Marauder faction? Didn't they already add those guys? Or am I mistaken? I don't understand this monkey bridge at all. Let me look this up real quick. Vintage Story Monkey Bridge by C.S. Lewis. By Roald Dahl. By Chuck Tingle. I don't get it. I don't get it! Oh, wait. Spear and Fang. That's the guy that, makes this. Okay, let's see. Let's see what he does. He's got it. Okay. Okay, you need like a block. You need like 2 blocks. Okay. What? That's crazy. What? How do you, what the, what? Okay, I understand what to do now. That sounds super fun. The only thing I saw that was like a screenshot and somebody complaining about it. That's all I ever did see. Let's put these horns up there. All the horn shavings. Eventually. Right now, well, we don't really need the monkey bridge, but I do know how it works. It's pretty cool. I think getting more dogs actually would be really cool. We also, how many tusks do we have? I think we have a few. Those sell for 6 gears each. I think we have something like 45 gears at this point. Yeah. Yeah, and then this would be 18 more gears. Oh, definitely gotta eat. Hey, none of that. Not in here. Ooh, I love me some tin. Thank you. Do we need bauxite really for anything? Where are they coming from? In here? Wait, shouldn't we crock this up? I think we're supposed to crock this up. Yeah. Okay. Now we've got plenty of food. Let's see here. Playing an exiled clan to become the Khan. Got piracies, you can steal when you bombard. I like that. The Orions in the Star Trek, when you bombard, you would abduct populations. It's pretty good. For on the other hand, I have like completely different game. Choose something that's like a vacation ship. That's cool. That's cool. Honestly, that's just vibing out there. He's just vibing out there. These we just need to kind of get rid of. Put those there for now. That bauxite stuff better be worth it, is all I'll say. Man, we are straight up just out of arrows. Guess we could make copper. Might be time to go back to the mines and get some copper. I know what it is time. It's time to break my machine. It's not making anything. Other than noise. Man, I love multiplayer Stellaris. The last time I played it, I played as the machine intelligence. My buddy was like a hive mind psychic thing or something. So he was like hearing, you know, he's like, oh, we hear the voices. So I made my whole nation like literally, it's like a machine nation of like clinic nurses, basically. Clinic nurse robots. It's called the, gosh, what it was like the anti-schizoid Thorazine Enforcement Protocol Nexus. Or something like that. I was basically just trying to get his entire population to take their medicine so they'd stop hearing voices. But I think the save file got corrupted or something. Can't remember. Oh yeah, we were definitely gone rogue. Just not in the way most would assume. I might have to feed these guys a little bit. We could do that. Wolf generates more wolf meat, which generates more wolf, which generates more meat. It's kind of a vicious cycle. I don't like feeding them their children. Kind of, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound good. Wait a minute. Couldn't I just slaughter? No. You know what, and it's a shame too, because we could be feeding our ducks with some of that corn, and then just slaughtering the ducks. But the Seafarer mod doesn't let you put the corn into the trough. So, I don't know. You know, that's looking a bit more proper. We need to get bigger windmills though, or something. Bigger sails. That's doing good power, though. Sure is blowing. I bet you plenty of times in history, like, entire buildings have just been ripped in half from the force of the wind against a windmill. They probably had to, like, figure out how to make them just right. We could make 2 more ingots of iron right now. I'm kind of extremely tempted. What do we make with it, though? A hammer, a pickaxe, but what else? And that's not even our full, that's only 140 out of 300 units, or whatever. I'm definitely gonna have to check out Stellaris, it sounds like, though. I do like when Paradox games borrow from themselves, if that makes sense. Like, they learn, oh yeah, we did this, so let's do that. Again, that one with the logistics, the Star Wars one, I don't know why, but that tickled my tism in all the right ways. Chaos Gods? Is this like the Shroud? Or is it beyond the Shroud? What happened to our pickaxe? Actually, like, what happened? What? I know I didn't fully get rid of it, but maybe I guess I did. It's like psionic rework. Okay, maybe we go back to the well, we did also find some other copper nodules, right? So we could try smacking those if we haven't already. I don't think we've hit both of those, I don't think. Let's go do that real quick, right? It's early in the morning. Grab some food. Let's get fully energized here. And let's take one to go on. Okay. So, meow. Meow. Let's put these here. Let's put this into our inventory. And that's all we need. Let's take our dog with us. Well, no, this is a mining trip. There's no sense in that. We'll bring him along next time. Oh, that reminds me. Before I forget. I want to make a ton of stairs and put them in the little adventuring chest because if we need to make our dog go up and down stuff while on an adventure, we need to have those stairs with us. It's way too annoying to have to deal with otherwise. There we go. Yeah, this should be all we need. We got hydration, we got everything. Hopefully we don't just freeze, though. That would be the only worry for me. But I think, yeah, our shirt's still doing good. Pants could be doing a little better, but, you know, it's over. Ooh. Those aren't doing nothing. We should look to see if we can make shoes. One about growing Gaia Worlds, growing pop. One's about technology. One is music and entertainment. I like that. Get them, control your systems. And the enemy. That's cool. Oh, you're talking about the Chaos Gods. Okay, I see. Well, I mean, honestly, Stellaris should steal. Stellaris is one of the few games where, like, that's the whole point. It's, like, you're supposed to be able to simulate any alien empire, any space empire from any show, or any book, or any video game that you've played. And I love that about Stellaris. There was one mod back in the day. It's called RPG Traits. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Can I get a shout out for that mod? Because that mod was so sick. Me and my friends, we played this big game, like 12 people. One of my friends picked the teeny tiny, like, debuff, where your ships cost like 1 alloy, but even your, like, cruisers are barely worth, like, a gunship or whatever, like a Corvette. The tiniest, what is it, I think a frigate? A scout frigate or whatever? So, did we go past our mark? No. It was so cool, and then so I picked Titanic. So my smallest ship was bigger than like a dreadnought from a normal nation. But everything I wanted... Oh dear. Oh dear. I do say, Reginald, that wolf is running away. What a cowardly dog. Alright. Where's this copper? Did I get it already? Does not look like I got this stuff. Nope. We're going in. It's not Chaos Gods, it's Gods of the Shroud TM. Understood. It's the legally distinct gods of 20% difference. May we pray to them to stave off the rights of copyright. Or the rights of copy. I set myself up there and I almost missed it. Like an easy one right there. Alright, where's my copper? Where's me copper? can request stuff. You can dedicate. There's a chance you can become a herald of the apocalypse. Bruh. That sounds so cool. Yeah, I love stuff like that. I really wish somebody would fork the mod I'm talking about. Like, me and my friends lament to this day that we never got to finish that, because him and I spawned on, like, opposite sides of the universe. All the other players had their, like, own things going on. One dude got knocked out, like, 30 minutes into the game, which is insane. Medium amounts. Where, bro? Where's the medium amounts of copper? Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Where is this copper? But yeah, it was cool. I lost, though. Spoiler alert. Turns out, even though one of my ships was, like, insanely strong, it took forever to build them. It took tons of resources. And even though my guys were giant, like kaiju size, so their workers would make, like, 1,000,000 more alloy or stone or metal or whatever. Food, electricity, power. But it took forever to grow my pops. And he would get his pops super quick. And he could just tie up fleets, because, yeah, you know, his fleets might not be able to do much, but he was able to print them out, like, literally making a ship every 3 days. And it was only, like, 1 alloy for his most latest ship. Just some real nutty professor stuff with that mod. Alright, I must have missed the copper at this point. There's no way it's further down than this. Alright. The copper was, like, right here. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna open up a new little shaft. There it is. Okay. Goodness gracious. I don't know how we missed that. Let that be a lesson for me. For when I go mining iron. Something just happened. Dude, I'm so hyped for Darktide. You have no idea. Between Darktide and Deltarune, this week's gonna be so sick, man. Just a ton of really cool games coming out. With new updates. Very cool playable. One game I want to get into is called the Guild 2 Renaissance. It's kind of like Crusader Kings, but on a much more, like, direct level. It looks wacky as hell. It looks fun. I think it'd be cool to play on stream. Let's see. How much is left? Trace amounts. Just poor Nick Copper too. I think it's super cool to see Mechanicus get some love, personally. I think it's about time. Let's see. Where are we at now? Trace him out still. Somebody's... There it is. Somebody's holding out on me. Still trace. Mechanic. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know what I was thinking with that statement, honestly. Thinking twice about it. I just like Mechanicus. I just think they're neat. There, I said it. I like them. Robots are cool. Getting cybernetics is cool. I was talking to a friend about this. My two favorite, like, gamified aspects in anything. Cybernetics, mutations, and guess what? Warhammer 40k has both. It's got both of them. So, I like it. Oh, you're gonna die, Mr. Raccoon. Got him. Bad gamer down. Never know the pain you don't... Look. You accepted that pain when you decided to what is it called? To stan the Emperor's children. You made your bed. Where's this copper? I have the feeling we're gonna bust through in just a second. Hopefully not a repeat of that. There we go. Yeah, definitely a good thing we didn't bring our dogs to this. They would have just gotten in the way. As much as I like them. There we are. Ooh. It's an advanced technique right there. Takes up more durability and it does less for us. Ooh, this is medium quality. This will actually be pretty good for us. There we go. Okay, good. It keeps going. We're getting a little cold. But we're fine for right now. Besides, we've got pickaxe fever. We can't quit. So nice. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Something relaxing about just smacking the rocks. As we slowly freeze to death. Let's see where we're at here. Trace amounts. Keep digging. Nothing there. I mean, this is a lot of copper, to be fair. We could be happy with this. But if there's more to get, there's more to get. Hey, 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 there we go. Let's see. Anything else? Let's try right here. I'll be honest, and you know, it gives me great shame to say this. I grew up with the Ragnar's Claw book series, so despite everything, I do like the Space Wolves. I do. I can't defend some of the decisions Games Workshop has made regarding them, and I don't intend to, but I do kind of like the Space Wolves. They hold a special place in my heart. Alright, you can kill me now. Yo, Wayobi, what is up? How's your vintage going? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. I'm currently freezing to death, but it's okay. Well, I'm about to freeze. We're almost home. Hello, hello. What's going on in your vintage world? I think you were saying you guys have steel? Or am I mistaken? Been building, heck yeah. Same. Been on that remodeling kick. We've added a proper third floor. You can actually see it a little bit. Oh no. Ugh. We fell into the little trough I made to circumvent animals. But yeah, that's our, like, now we've got like a cozy little room. I'm liking it. Oh, also, coolest of all, best of all. Let me show you, 1 second. I can freeze a little bit more, that's fine. Let me show you guys. I finally raised up Airbud. He's all grown. And the wolf that we raised, it's all grown up too, and it has more HP. We made a little helmet for Airbud as well. Which, honestly, these guys together just destroy animal, like, drifters. They're both on protective. We took this guy out hunting, not this one, because this guy's not supposed to be a hunting dog, Airbud is. Which also, we got a little backpack on him. Super useful. Super useful. And you know, they eat bones. That's how you keep their obedience up. So I just keep some in his little backpack so that, you know, they can enjoy him. Keep the obedience up. It's nice also just some animal to hold your food, and also it can hold the corpses of smaller animals like foxes and raccoons. We got 7 small game and 5 large game on that hunting trip, and we needed it because let me show you my food reserves. Not this, we just made all this. This is gonna save us. This is what we're down to. 6 crocs. 6 crocs, that's it. I don't have much left here. This corn is actually going to save us. It was like emergency corn I found. But it might not even go the distance. We're only on the 16th of January and it's getting colder still. This is all we got left from the hunting trip. We made a ton of sausage that's curing right now. Not really anything here. I can make some burritos, but they're not. There's not. I don't know what to do with that. Yeah. But we made a lot of progress. Our kitchen's way more set up now for like mass butchery and mass production. Got my barrel of bone broth. Like I'm if it wasn't for the fact that we were so low on food, we would be thriving right now. But it's overall pretty decent. The ducks we got, they're at like generation 4, trying to get them to 5. We got some sheep. This is the... Oh god. I don't like that I'm going to say this, but I just realized it's what it is. I was about to say, this is like the puppy farm, and it kind of is. We got these wolves here, and when we tame the puppies, they become dogs, not wolves. But these puppies have been puppies too long. They're going to become wolves soon. And if I put investment into them, they're gonna be wolves. It's not, we gotta wait. It's kind of a whole thing. But yeah, we got it set up. We just break those 2 blocks. It lets the puppies in. We feed the... Anyway. The less said about that, the better. We got our field set up for next year. And, I made that dog house. So yeah. It's good. We're multi-streaming. Yeah, no, isn't there like an Eldar god that's kind of like more for 40k? I'm talking to my YouTube chat. Oh, snake! What the hell? Oh, he's just cold. I'm gonna let him stay in there. That's fine. No hard feelings. Oh, and I made the windmill way taller. So let me actually go up there, because I'm pretty happy with it. Like, it's not looking it looks actually like kind of livable in here, which I'm really happy about. And the next floor's pattern is really cool. I did like dark stone, light stone, because I found some in some ruins. We moved the cabinet up here. I need to find new treasures to put in there. But I think this is looking pretty good. We got our sword, you know, laying down in bed. Oh, I guess you have like a certain amount you can look. Sitting. That makes sense. You can't just spin around. That's kind of cool, actually. But yeah, I'm kind of thriving here. Oh, I killed this thing. It's like a double-headed drifter. It gave me a loose meteoric iron piece, 2 of them. That was sick. Oh, and I forged my very first iron ingot. We haven't actually found the iron yet. I've got a good lead on it. But this is all from iron bits, mostly from ruins, but also a little bit from monsters. This is our new lead. We were digging around here for ages. We couldn't find nothing. Yeah, they're scary, man. Thankfully, what happened was I had like an area kind of like not really set up. It was really just my old base, but I dug out some blocks so I could spear downwards. It got hit by a different drifter, and they started fighting each other, and then they all started fighting each other, and they all killed each other. So I just sat there and benefited like a madman. It was really good. It was really, really good. Yeah, I'm kind of thrilled. Like especially after making that iron ingot. I'm feeling pretty happy. The only thing though, I think we did get a mod to, like, we're not a tailor, so we can't make 90% of things. But I did get a mod that adds like clothes making, and there are certain things like the commoner class, which I'm kind of regretting picking the commoner, honestly. But there are things we could make. I want to see if there's any kind of shoes, because we do kind of need some. Is there peasant shoes? Farm, yeah. Oh, I guess you can't craft shoes. No worries. But yeah. Yeah, the nights are actually so cold that sometimes I freeze even in my own house. So these days I just like to throw a charcoal on the forge, keep things hot. Not much to say about this area. I really need to revamp the other animal storage. It's an eyesore. Well, every time I think about doing something here, I don't like it. I mean, look at this mess. I don't want to deal with that. So we just pretend this doesn't exist for now. And we've got our ducks in there. You can tell I care about them a lot by all the bodies I've not picked up. But again, they're getting there. They're like generation 4. We can't really afford to feed anybody right now, so things are just going. Got some maple syrup at least coming along. If you do allow Carousel once, it'll let you change class. If you have any mods that level up your skills, like X skills, it'll reset those too. Oh, I thought that was for a multiplayer server only. Thank you, Utopian Chaos. No, you're okay. If you want to keep lurking, don't worry. Feel free. But, no, that's very helpful. I super appreciate it. That's a very big thought. I didn't even think about what class I would become because I didn't think it was an option. What should I be? I played once as a blackguard, on a friend's server, but I'm way past how far I got on that at this point. On that server. They're good, but they get hungry fast. It is nice, though, to just punch out a drifter. But I got dogs now. Maybe a hunter? Maybe I don't really want to do farmer. I will say, too, all these classes, I'm not the hugest fan of. The Shadow Strider class is a little insane. A couple of the other classes are way too insane too, in my humble opinion. Feel free to beat me. But, yeah. Blackguard does have a mining bonus. That's true, they do. They do actually have a mining bonus. And I'm not opposed to the class mods in spirit. It's just every single one I see is like insanely unbalanced. To the point of insanity. Well shoot, we're now sitting kind of pretty on copper. We could make a lot of tin bronze. And make a lot of arrows. So I think we will. Or we could just make a bunch of copper and make a ton of everything. Yeah, let's just do that. Is that different from Aldi's classes? Ollie's classes? Is it that close but different? Oh shoot, we were gonna make a lot of copper previously. Now we're gonna make way more. Maybe we can go a little less crazy. Preserve our copperdom. That is kind of cool that the wolves howl first, then the dog does. Let me check. I'm interested enough to check just real quick. Classes. X skill seems cool. I don't have it on my single player save, not yet at least. Aldi's. See, my only problem with all these classes is some of the classes are insane. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. If it's something different, I appreciate it. Commenter on the community server. Yeah, Blackguards is fun, isn't it, Wayobi? You can literally just punch out like a shiver, like it's nobody's business. That's just powerful filling. I remember it fondly. Not to mention you have so much more HP. And then you get the cool weapons and armor. Yeah, beaming a blackguard is cool. But the Shadow Strider, this is my problem with some games like 7 Days to Die and such. Some of the mods for Zomboid. When you have a class that is just dedicated magic find, how far back do we peel the game when we're playing as a friend group? How like it, you know, you already hear like, oh, I'm hopping on, I'm gonna go harvest the farm. No, dude, don't harvest the farm. Bob's gonna harvest it. He's been working on it. He gets triple drops. He gets triple drops and he has a chance of the super seed coming out of the cornfield. We need him to do it. Oh, okay, I'll go mine. No, dude. We've just found a big node. Cool, so we need to mine it? No, dude, Steve has gem finder. He has a 25% chance of getting the gems we need to get the electrical current generator going. So you gotta leave that for him. Alright, I guess I'll go loot. No, dude, I'm playing the class that gets 50% more loot. You can't do that. That's my issue. That's my issue. Is it how far back do we peel the layers of gameplay until nobody can do anything? We all have to wait for somebody else to be online. What if I just want to play the game with my buds? Sorry, that's my TED Talk rant as my copper cooks. And I cook. I guess that's true, Utopian. I just find it's conducive to those types of games. Honestly, a lot of the times with the people I play with, we don't care too much about that kind of stuff. But I just, like, 7 Days to Die was really bad about it, especially. So are some of the Zomboid mods. But, worse than that for Shadow Strider, they have no fall damage. One of the big obstacles in the game, and yeah, I don't like falling down the hell pit either. It sucks. But if I have to do it, you have to fall down it too, alright? Nobody gets any special breaks. Nobody's better than anybody else. We all fall down the hole and curse God together. The X-Skilled mod, I think, also lets you lower your fall damage. You can level that up. And I'm not like fully opposed to these ideas. I just, for it to be the standard, like the bonuses are just too crazy. If they were all like half, if there was like half an Aldi, if Aldi made his half, like mod at half values and took away the really crazy, no, that's fine, Utopian. I would be cool with that. I would be totally fine with that. But it's just like some of it, it's like 50%, 60%, 75%. It's like, and then some of the trade-offs conversely are too much. Ooh, that's a very salient point. Shalia? That is true. And I'm not fully against these things too. I think that's a really good way to put it. These things expand possibilities, right? They expand possibilities for sure. I guess in a way of putting it, it's too good. It's just too good. You know, if somebody else is getting like 100% extra seeds and they're on, and I'd be a fool to not let them do it. Zayla, thank you. Yeah, that's true, Wayobi. I had to do 4 body runs down to literally the mantle. I accidentally fell down there and it was bad. It was real bad. Ooh. See, that's kind of what I want to do. I would love... I've got a couple ideas for multiplayer servers. One is the honey guy. I immediately, a server starts, I rush honey tech. I just get skeps, I get bees, I get honey, I make the golden comb thing, and then I just go around giving people honey. Because most people probably won't have honey until like mid-year 1, maybe late year 1, you know? And that's the thing, everybody needs beeswax, everybody needs candles, and everybody wants honey. So, like, it would be really cool to be a merchant like that. That's one idea I have. I actually kind of like what's going on in the multiplayer server I joined. This idea. There's that insectoid bug class. I want to be, like, a professional bug. Like, and I could be a counter bug, too. Like, I'm not just limited to being, like, an annoyance. I could be, like, a cop, right? Because, like, when you're that small, you can live in people's houses, in their walls. You can just go in people's walls and live in their walls. And a lot of people do it. A lot of people do it. It's fashionable, in fact, some would say. It's quite fashionable. But you could go in and tell people, hey, there's a guy in your house. He's living in your house. He's chiseled it out. You know? And I think that, like, the world needs people like that, you know? Make some arrows, why not? Ooh, hooks. Let's make some hooks, actually. That's what we should be making. Hooks. And some plates, honestly. If we have this much stuff, let's make some plates. Did we ever make splitter plug? I'm gonna say no. Let's just make some more. Plates. Plates. Metal plates. Metal plates. Yeah, I was having fun with it, man. It's crazy, man. Being that small, it's really hard to get around, and people just want to kill you. Just for being little. It's actually kind of really messed up. But yeah, I got immediately, like, threatened, gun to the head, coming out of spawn just because I was little. But that's the fun part, right? You are a pest. And if the world's gonna treat you like that, you might as well bug them, you know? So, I think it's fun. I think that's a fun character concept. The other thing I would probably want to do, other than that, honestly, this. I want to be an innkeeper. The innkeeper class is actually kind of cool. I don't know what class mod that was from. It's a little overpowered, but I like the general vibe of it a lot. You're better at butchery, you're better at cooking, you don't have an armor penalty. That's maybe a little too strong. And you have a little bit of extra health. You don't do as much damage, but you're more tanky, basically. But you can make sticks as a lumberjack. Yeah, that... I can see how that would make you the belle of the ball. I'm living in your walls and actually living... See, that's the thing. Oh, that's what I should do. I should make signs about it, too. Oh! I need to cut this together into a short. It was actually so funny. My first mission, my first job... it's solidified. My first job as a professional bug, right? I wasn't even hired yet. I just noticed, hey, you got a hole in your staircase, buddy. And I followed it. It was like this tiny hole. Maybe like, okay, we're talking sub-voxels, right? 16 by 16. Oh dear. Dave, could you not? I'm trying to explain something right now. Okay, if you make a 2 wide, 3 sub-voxel hole, you can actually sneak in as a little bug. You can crouch and you can walk through that. I can show you on the multiplayer server. But I went through this tunnel at this big inn, and through this little winding tunnel at the back of it, there was a whole ass human corpse in a bed. I don't know how. Like a chupacabra, the little guy must have broke the dude's neck and like stuffed him through the hole or something. I don't know. Cook isn't a vanilla class, but 100% is. Yeah, I kind of like it, honestly. Like, I made bread out of every... There's optional ingredients, right? I'm sure some of you guys probably know this. But, whatchamacallit? I made it with every possible thing. Clarified bone broth. You know, wild yeast, lard, salt, everything. I just discovered how good dumplings are. Dumplings are freaking amazing, for one. Two, let's heat this back up. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get some more nails. I really need to have a better organization here. Part of that is getting more chests. Boom. Alright, let's make our adventure trunk. Put it right here. That's perfect. Man, I'm liking how our base is coming along. We got our dog house. We got the new floor. All of that was just done today, really. Vintage is so good at giving you like a solid sense of progression. I don't know how to use the splitter plugs, but I'm gonna learn. It's wild, so much. Oh yeah, we got a portal storm coming. Oh wait! I should set it up so we can kill things. If we kill things, we'll get a lot of good loot. I need to kill a lot of things. How can I kill a lot of things? Okay, this is what I'm thinking. We open this up and we open up from the other floor. If that snake survives all this, he gets to live. Okay, so we do this. Then, what is it, like here? Yes. Do we need this block here? Yeah, we need that block there. I could chisel it real quick. Kind of playing with fire here. We have 4 strikes with this thing. Well, alrighty then. There we go. Now we can attack them as they march at our door. Oh. And let's make sure these shivers can get in. Because I wasn't able to get them last time. But I want to kill them. There's a lot of good loot. Yeah, I don't know how they work, but I'm not opposed to learning. I'm gonna, when we have time, I'm gonna definitely figure that out. Let's put this back. Let's put That back. Just keep that going. A little bit. Solidified. It's gonna need 2. Once this is done cooking, I'll show you guys. The insectoid race is the best one to play in my opinion, because you can either be 300% tall or you can be 20% tall. It's so good. It's so powerful. But there's a very strong downside to it. You are tiny, and you can't even see through the grass. Like, no joke, the grass is a very legitimate obstacle. Damn. A lot of this isn't even that good. It's just corn. Just corn soup. It's just corn soup. But it's enough. Get us through. Yeah, I really want to play on, I don't know. I enjoy the server I'm on, but I don't know. Got 40 units of copper. What do I put this into? Brrr. Maybe more arrows? Metal plates? I guess I could do a metal plate. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Should be any second now. I wonder... No, my dogs will get, like, killed. I don't... As good as the dogs are, even with 2 of them, unless I had full armor on both, I just don't trust them to be able to fend off all the monsters themselves. And besides, if we go up here, there's a good chance that the monsters will just kill each other. And we'll be good. We'll be, like, actually chilling to go. Heck yeah. Get some good sleep, Wayobi. Thanks again for the raid. And thank you for the well wishes. Take care. I will be hopefully killing some double-headed drifters and getting some sweet temporal gears. That reminds me, before everything kicks off, let us... Here's the thing, we're never gonna, actually... Wait, I think you can put liquid egg into an animal trough. I could be wrong, but I think you can. I'll have to check that out later. I think it's coming. I think the storm is coming. Actually gonna stretch for a second here. Ooh. Okay. Let's see, we had those hooks, right? Where'd those go? What? Where did I put the hooks? What? I had the 16 hooks, right? Am I going psycho? What in the world happened to my hooks? I made all these hooks. I was gonna make sausage racks. Huh? Did I... Wait, I just realized I got a raccoon in my inventory. It's just been sitting there. There we go. I'm sure they'll turn up. I'm not particularly too worried about them. But it is bizarre that they're not anywhere to be found. I really wish mining was easier in this game. It's so hard. It is so hard to find iron. Like, yeah, sure, mining's easy. You can just hit something with a rock, whatever. But with hardcore water mod on, finding iron is so maddening. I mean, even with it off, from what I understand, it's not easy. This should work quite well. Oh shoot, but we gotta make sure... Okay, this door's closed. Okay. Should be safe for the portal storm. Oops. I really am just slightly baffled as to whatever happened to those hooks I had. Oh yeah, close the main front door though. Otherwise we'll let all the demons in. Don't want that. Bruh. Oh. I put them in the one spot they should never be. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I think it would just be fun to serve people up stuff and whatnot. Like, I'm sure a lot of people do it, but from what I understand too, there's always a huge demand for it. For people to be chefs, for people to cook for others. And there's just so much customization. It'd be cool to be like the really good one, you know? We have 108 flax seeds. It's an auspicious number. Come on, Dave, do your worst already. I've been waiting. I want my loot. Bring on the temporal storm. Cannibalism mod? Okay, I take it back. If I go on a multiplayer server again, my next character is going to be the cannibal. Yeah, that goes hard. Cannibal. See, now that would be a legitimate way to live. You couldn't say you didn't earn your meal. Nobody could say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, very clearly, whatever... Oh no. Dead turnip? Dead turnip. These turnips are probably gonna die soon too. Is there anything? Okay, the rye's good. The carrots are good. The parsnips are good. You can butcher human. It allows for butchering human. Is human meat different? Or like demi-human meat or whatever? Hold on, we gotta make sure all of this is closed. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, we don't have food. What? Where's the world-piercing howl? I was expecting a world-piercing howl. There we go. Here we go. Where are you, Dave? You dingus. Where's the dingus, Dave? Oh, where's my lantern? It's also a great question. What? There he is. The Thunderlord! Dirty deeds and the Thunder Chief. I always used to hear it as that. Let's do this. I'm ready to boogie this time. Let's boogie. I could use some more arrows, but I think we're otherwise ready. Are they shooting at me? No. I believe it is a custom animation, yeah. Yeah, it's the Temporal Symphony. Where are the enemies? Oh, I wonder if it opened the door or closed it. Open that up. Any shiver that wants in. Oh shit. Oh god. Don't tell me they're attacking my dogs. Ever turned up the glitch wave strength? Let's do it. Where is it? Whoop. I love barfing. Ow. Well, that's all I got. Okay, I can't. Let's turn it down a little bit. Just to the normal amount. That's a little excessive. Alright, we're gonna go get more arrows. I was able to hit the guys before, so I think by raising the roof I kind of goofed a little. Oh god, something's coming up. Not if I can help it. See, by being here too, anything that would attack us now cannot. I like the waviness personally. Honestly, I do. Wait, can't I also just throw rocks down there? Hold on, I just remembered. I can, this is the best weapon, isn't it? The rock? Pretty sure the rock is like a very formidable weapon. Alright, let's do a little quick. Come on. I'm right here. Get me. Hello? Is anybody there? Ashlar blocks are deadly? To who? To me? To them? Oh, to throw at people's heads. Duh. 14 damage with a single Ashlar block. That's crazy. Did it just bounce on his head like 6 times? Didn't went for a run as a raw long road. See, that's what I remember from my friend's service. Running on like a path is really fun during a portal storm. Man, there's like no enemies this time. Is there anything in here, maybe? Hello? Nothing in there. Anybody here? Nobody here. Just a shiver. I could try to run to the dog kennel, but I'm just afraid. I spent so much investment raising those dogs up, I would be terribly sad if they just died. There's my dog. There's that. I guess that's Iris, this guy. Is 2 blocks too small for a drifter? Or a shiver? Wait, why am I so afraid? Hold on. I got respawns. Wait a minute. Get over here, you. Come on. Come on. Whoa! Whoa! He did a lot of damage. He did a lot of damage. He did. That's why I'm afraid of them. Ah, yes. Now I remember. That's right. They can kill me pretty easily. I forgot about that part. You know, I kind of didn't really truly appreciate that fact. Try to get our body. What? We didn't get it? Boo! Oh! It just sounded like fucking King of the Hill. Stop speaking into the speak and say, please, thank you. So the hunter does more class with like rocks. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll go rock hunter. I would be nice a place if I could just shoot people from the top of my... Maybe I can. Maybe we can just stand at... Okay, hold on. Hear me out here. What if we do this during the portal storm? Hey Joe, how'd you spend your portal storm? Oh, pretty good. I just stood at the top of the tower and hucked rocks at all the abominations out there. I'm sorry, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I just made that noise. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Ah! Terrified. Okay. Okay, I forgot that they can just shoot me. I forgot they can just shoot me. Oh yeah, huh? Yeah, they can shoot me right back. Well, goodness. No, that's a bad spot for it. There we go. Man, we almost had an issue there. I, I wish, man, I could hit these guys. I guess it was a lucky fluke last time. Maybe they just don't like how this is set up this time. I don't know. Maybe I need to get a little closer. I was just... right on top of the door last time. These things are freaky, man. I really do like the aesthetic here. I want to get that mod that makes the creatures even crazier. And I want to get the one that lets them break stuff down. I don't know if I want that on this, on my single player world, you know? I do think, you know, during portal storms, them being able to break down your door to kill you and stuff, that's pretty cool. Man, it was so much easier to fight previously. Oh yeah, my armor's tattered. I love that you can see the damage. Everything about this game is so immersive and beautiful. It really is such a great game. Okay, now that it's all over... Oh, let me kill that guy. It's not even... He's not even gonna have good loot. Yeah. I mean, the flax I'll take. The flax fibers I will take. I'm getting pretty tired. The last thing I guess I'll show, just for the fun of it, is the multiplayer server. I want to show you guys real quick how small you can be and what that means. In case you didn't know. It's funny. It's really funny. Okay, check this out. Once we get in. It'll take like 30 seconds. But yeah, I think it would be so cool if somebody made like a mod that added sub-voxel furniture and stuff. I have no idea how they would do this, right? But it would be so cool, right? Like, you could just have a tiny little table, tiny little shelves, tiny little storage vessel, all within one block. Because you only need it 3 tall. It's 16 voxels tall, right? So you in a single block, you could have, in theory, 2.5 stories or so, comfortably. Now, laying down, I don't know. You might be able to do a 2x2, even. You might even be able to fit a 2x2 if you crawl. This server has the crawling mod, which is just even more insane. No, it crashed. It crashed. Are you kidding me? Say it ain't so. Let me try one more time. Let's see. And then I'm gonna send you guys to another vintage streamer. But first, let us try to show this off, because this is so funny. It's worth it. getting in. Looks good. Come on, game. I know you can get me in there. Just load the last little bit. Oh my goodness. Please. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, chats. There it is. Okay. This is a block tall. For reference. This is how tall we are. This is how tall we are crouching. And that's how little we are laying down. Now, let me show you what this means for a little bug man like myself. Oh, man. Oh, no. None of the crops are even ready. Okay, good. We didn't miss nothing. Okay, let me show you. For one, look, you might notice I can't see past the freaking grass. So in this, you are actually just a cricket. Constantly jumping around. That's a fact. Secondly, why bother with a full-size door? A trap door is more than enough for a little bug. I mean, look at that. That's too much even, one would say. It's like a glorious giant gate. Everything seems normal here, right? Well, this is an 8x8 block taken out. I can just walk under it. That's honestly just like not even close to a problem. Maybe my antennas get a little scratched. Nothing permanent. That said, this is the main thing I wanted to show. This is the real thing right here. This little freaking mouse hole right here, we can actually crouch into. And I believe we can actually get even smaller and go through just like 2. But I haven't tried that yet. You need to get a full 2 blocks above you to whatever, but I think this would be so cool if you had like little mini furnitures and such. So cool. It's so cool being so little. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys all off. I don't know this streamer, but they're Australian, so show them some love. Let's see here. Raid this guy. Oh, I guess it's 18 plus. None of you are below that, right? Hopefully it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't look crazy. It's just Vintage Story, right? So surely it's fine. Alright. Alright, the Twitch guys are gone. Later, YouTube. I'm going to bed. Have a good night, you guys. Thank you all for the support and everything. It's seriously, I'm blown away every day.